Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream, guys. It's good to be here. I am 5 minutes late because I forgot to make my coffee. My apologies. I set everything up. It was all perfect. And I was like, I'm forgetting something. And I was like, oh motherfucker, I forgot to make my second coffee. So I've made my second coffee now. And everything is good. So I'm here. It's good to be here. Thank you very much. How you going, Captain BS, Zach, and Darth? Good to see you. I'm very well. I got my second coffee here, so I'm doing very good now. We also got Brandon in here, Jordan, Payron. Thank you for coming in. I thought we'd do a big Castlevania day today. I've got a lot of different games coming up in the next 2 days, so I thought we'd keep it simple today. Don't forget we got multiplayer night tomorrow. So tomorrow going to be like Mario Kart 8. F-Zero 99 and whatever other multiplayer games people have got on Switch we're going to play. So that's tomorrow night. And then the night after that we got Scared as Shiz Sunday. How you going, Brian Kinrose? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here today. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, Brandon's on the mid-shift check-in. Man, it's cold. It's warm as fuck here. I think I'm going to have to... I think I'm actually going to have to start streaming from the office again. I'll move all that shit pretty soon. Worry about that later. What else have we got in here? It's starting to get really freaking hot in here now. Again, only until just after lunch. So some bish flex. Look at that, 2,902 days. That's what we call big Buddha energy, bro. Although that's very quickly becoming a thing here. Everyone's sort of... Yes, it's becoming a thing here. How you going, Daniel? Great to see you. How you doing, Daniel? You looking after yourself? Admirals as well. Good to see you, man. Thank you, man. Hey, like I said, everything is pretty good over here. I'm just hoping I can have a good night for you. But if I had to guess, we're going to be here for about 5 hours. So it'll be a pretty long one. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off. I gotta remember to not play Castlevania like Sonic the Hedgehog. I just want to race through these levels, but the game doesn't work like that. How you going, Lorenzo? Good to see you. Yeah, man. Oh, hey, you just always know that Castlevania 3 is a step up when you got Medusa heads in the first level. It's freaking level 1, bro. We already got Medusa heads here. What the hell is that nonsense? In level 1? Stop traumatizing little Billy like that. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. Daniel says, doing well, been busy working 2 jobs. Bro, I feel you, hey. I feel you, and I hope you're not overdoing it, man. We were just talking about this on stream yesterday. We were just talking about this on stream yesterday. Yeah, a lot more people are doing the 2 and 3 jobs these days. We were talking about this because... not as many people are subscribing to stream services anymore. And it's because, well, when you got time to fucking watch anything. So that's we were talking about this yesterday. You've been doing it for over 20 years. Man, respect. You're a hard-working so-and-so, bro. Hey, how you going, Jamie? Good to see you. JK Nighthawk, thank you very much for coming in. Yes. How's everything going, Mitch? Mitch is the man of the hour. I need to give you my email, Mitch. We need to start planning you a sponsor stream, bro. You got any idea what games you'd like to see on your sponsor stream yet, Mitch? Yeah, man. Angel, yeah, man. It's good. We've got a great turnout here already. Look at all the homies coming in. So what games did I say that we got today? We got Castlevania 3, Castlevania Adventure Rebirth, Simon's Quest, And the Aria of Sorrow mod. Jeez, we're gonna be here all frickin' night. I didn't even take that. Fuck, we're gonna be here all night. Hey, I mean, look, hey, it's Friday. No one gonna be at work tomorrow. And to be fair, your weekend streams are supposed to be longer. But yeah, I'm gonna be here all night. How you going, Davey Brown? Ryan, good to see you. I just replied back to you on the Facebook, by the way. Sorry, it took me a minute. Yeah, I mean, Captain BSS, maybe they thought, well, this is their third game, they should be ready for everything. Yeah, a lot of people play games, though, without playing the prequel. Olvin says he really likes the music in the franchise. And, poor me, there you go. Amigo, thank you for coming in. No, you haven't. Oh, all good, Joseph. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me. That's a big relief. As I said, guys, just watch where you like. It's fine. We're going to be live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. As I said, for the next 6 weeks, Twitch is on probation. As I said, Kick was on probation, and it failed its probation. But Twitch is now on probation. Yes. Alright. This level's annoying because you have to go all the way from one side, then go back to the other. This is kind of like the Resident Evil of Castlevania levels because there is backtracking. Backtracking in an 8-bit platforming game. Hey, you didn't think you'd ever see that, eh? Well, come to think of it, Simon's Quest was all about that fucking backtracking, so what am I talking about? But whatever. Yeah, I think so. Hey, look, I'm just going with the motions, hey? Hey, so Ryan says, already sent an email your way, no. Nah, that's alright. What nights are good for you next week, Ryan? Like, when would you like yours on? And after, so Tuesday we got Beat or Eat It. Wednesday, whatever Wednesday. So there's a spot free Thursday and on Friday next week. Any of those nights good for you, Ryan? Thursday and Friday? Monday, I told Jeff I would have one more crack at Code Veronica. That's what I'm going to try and do anyway. Weekends are best for you? Yeah, that's okay. So would Friday work? Would Friday night work then? Oh, jeez. Get help. Fuck these Medusa heads. This clock tower's hard enough without them. Yeah, I'm really good. As I said, I'm happy today. Yesterday, I just felt like I had a really productive day. So it's just nice to be able to bring that energy onto the stream with me. Friday it is. Alright, easy. How you going, Larry? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. But up we go. I've been on a little bit of a migraine diet lately, and fuck man, that stuff must be loaded in sodium, hey, because every time I eat a couple packets of migraine, I feel like I haven't drank water in a week. Maybe I need to lay off the migraine a bit. I might get a sodium shock to the system. It's video suggestion. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to pick games for your sponsor stream. Well, you need to still do that too, Ryan. So, as I said, I want you to suggest 10 games that you like. A mixture of what we already play and a mixture of what might be a challenge. And we'll do a combination of the two. Not necessarily what would be a challenge, but, I mean, it can. But, I mean, I'm just mean, like, what we don't normally do on the channel more than anything. Just a mixture, whatever it is, it doesn't even matter, whatever you like. Just give me 10 suggestions and I'll put a playlist together. Don't have to overcomplicate it. Yeah, do that, because we're gonna get it on next Friday for you. For as hard as these Castlevania, I never understood why you timed during the game. Yeah, but you don't know how good you've got it on NES. I don't know if you guys have ever played the VS Castlevania, the arcade version of Castlevania 1. You were never ever given enough time. You're expected just to run the whole way through without stopping, and even then you don't have enough time. It's freaking crazy. The arcade version of Castlevania 1 is the biggest bunch of bullshit ever. I'm so jealous that you went to Wingstop, but I get really dehydrated off the wings too. We got the Korean fried chicken place across the road. When I'm not on a diet, it's my biggest guilty pleasure. But you'll eat the Korean fried chicken, drink water all night, and then wake up, and it's like you haven't had water in a week. It's pretty nuts. They put the China salt in it, mate. The MSG. MSG in the place to be. Thirsty for one coiner is one coin only. Well, yes. How you going, Craig David? Craig David, all over your heart. How you going, Craig? Is it dumb to watch on Twitch if I'm subscribed to you on Facebook? Dude, just watch wherever you want, man. As I said, just watch wherever you want. We don't have to overcomplicate it. Watch wherever you want. Honestly, that's it. How you going, Mikey? It's wonderful to see you had chicken tenders for Din Din. You sound like dirty Dominic Mysterio. He loves chicken tendies. But for someone who's supposed to be a criminal and a thug, Dom loves his chicken tendies. Yeah. I guess prison changes a man. You value the little things like chicken tendies. Yeah, there was a called BS Castlevania. Check it out. It's called BS. Yes. It's gonna be good. Yeah, but yeah, there was a lot of NES games that were in the arcade, either on the Player's Choice cabinet, which were usually straight ports, or the VS Castlevania series, which were basically, you know, they were kind of reported with a higher difficulty, and they included games like Castlevania, Excite Bike, Super Mario Brothers, all that kind of stuff. Dom is great. The only thing that's not convincing about Dom is his physique. Like, he really needs to, like, take a steroid or two. Hey, outside of that, he's like the best character on the roster. There's not many people that can generate genuine emotion, but guys like Logan Paul and Dom Mysterio are a couple of the two, honestly. For Christian says Dom has the same physique as Adam Cole. I kind of disagree. Adam Cole's got bigger arms than what Dominic Mysterio does. As I said, but you know, the thing is, Dom's personality is so loud, and being that he has the lying, cheating, and stealing gimmick, it doesn't matter as much, I suppose. But, I don't know. I mean, you just think pro wrestlers should look like guys that could kick your ass, you know? I think half the people in this chat think they could probably take on Dominic Mysterio. I'm not saying that that's true. I'm just saying that's the vibe he gives off. Let's see. Oh, how you going, Stevie Fields? Thank you for coming in. You think, yeah, mate, I mean, he's got plenty of time. He's not even 30 yet. I'm a lot more chunky now than I was at Dom's age. So, it was ironically what Dom's in his late 20s, like 27, 28. It was around his age, ironically, that I probably started filling out a little bit, honestly. So, yeah. But that was due to alcohol and bad decisions in the nightclub. Oh, gosh. How you going, Austin? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Who could you see as Cena's final opponent? There's so many people spreading the rumor that Batista's going to come out of retirement. Dude, if Batista came out of retirement to have one more match with Cena, which would make sense, I'd lose my shit. Batista would probably be the only person that deserves the match more than Edge. But I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. But really, Edge... The three people that deserve the opportunity probably can't do it for different reasons. Kurt Angle obviously would be one, but I mean, poor guy can't even move now. He's too old. But Batista, I mean, I think he's too old now too. And Edge is borderline too old, but probably the only one out of the three that could pull it off. How you going, Angel? Great to see you. Maybe it'll be Jericho. That would make sense because John Cena and Jericho used to be friends on the road. So for anyone that sort of like paid attention to like backstage conversation and chit chat, John Cena and Jericho in the 2000s were drinking buddies on the road. So that would kind of make sense, but not from a television point of view. I think Dave Batista fluctuates depending on his role. I saw him in... The last movie that I saw Batista in was that Showgirl movie. He was still pretty big in that. Am I going to do a WWE 2K stream during Cena's last match? No, but I will be doing it. I'll be doing a react... Well, yes and no. I'll be doing a reaction. Moe and I will be doing a live reaction because we'll be back together by then. So, I mean, I don't know what we're going to play in the background, but Moe and I are going to do a reaction stream. Yes, of course. But yeah, I don't... Maybe... I just don't know what to play in the background. Maybe we can simulate Cena showcase matches or something. I don't know. Workout. Cena needs to be Grand Champ. I'm just happy to see him go out strong and get the respect he deserves. Cena doesn't have anything left to prove, man. I'm very satisfied now. He had the one last championship run. He had some good matches. He unselfishly put a couple people over. Yeah, Cena don't got anything left to prove. I just hope it's a good send-off. What's the go with Brock Lesnar? Nah, it's not Brock Lesnar. Don't forget, it's the WWE. Brock Lesnar got nothing to do with it. He's just getting paid. It's got nothing to do with Lesnar. Right, out we go. There it is. How you going, Patrick Kopecki? Good to see you. You got Kyra in here too. How you doing, Kyra? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. You think he's going to get that IC title? I honestly think if he has an Intercontinental title match with Dominic at Survivor Series, he's gonna put Dom over. I think Dirty Dominic Mysterio could really benefit from a win against John Cena. That would be incredible. That would be so incredible. If John's gonna wrestle Cena, then Dom needs to go over. I love this wrestling tour. I don't, you know what, I'm one of the few people that don't even want Dean Ambrose to come back. What's Dean Ambrose gonna do in WWE? To take a backdrop on a freaking bed of nails again? Like, what else has that cunt got to offer? Oh, what else he got to offer? I'm gonna take a backdrop on a bed of nails. At least Mick Foley wrestled and did some storytelling. John Moxley just goes for the shock value. Yeah, John Moxley's confused. He's not a wrestler. He's part of the Jackass crew. Yeah, John Moxley should be in the next Jackass movie. And Dreamweaver says, what is my Hungry Jack's order? For those of you who don't know what Hungry Jack's is, it's the equivalent of Burger King in the United States. Hungry Jack's to Burger King is what Hardee's is to Carl's Jr. It's exactly the same. So my Burger King order, I like the Angry Whopper. I either like the Ultimate Double Whopper or the Angry Whopper with the chili sauce and the caramelized onions on it. And a side of onion rings with a hot dipping sauce, hopefully, and then I'm good, hey. Then just a pop. At breakfast, I love the big breakfast wrap. I love the breakfast wraps there as well, if you're asking at breakfast time. How you going, Max the Cat? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing great, Galaxy. Thank you very much for being here. Galaxy Gamer in the house. One last GG's. That's a bit dark, isn't it? Freaking, that's a bit dark. Well, what's everyone else's Burger King order? Dude, but Burger King's one of my guilty pleasures. It's literally 200 meters across the road, and I'm on a diet. I can't have it. But Burger King's one of my guilty pleasures, eh? It's such a big guilty pleasure for me. Where Moe lives, they also have two burgers that we don't have here that I love. And one's like the double mushroom Swiss XL. So it's got Swiss cheese, mushrooms, gravy. And then the other one is the Roadhouse Angus burger, which is just like a big motherfucker barbecue burger, you know, kind of southern style. Yeah. Yeah, I love Burger King. I love Burger King. I don't get Burger King too much here because I'm on a diet, and when I'm in my girlfriend's neck of the woods, McDonald's much more reasonably priced than Burger King. Burger King's actually a decent price here compared to McDonald's, but where Moe at, it's pretty expensive. You can easily spend 20 Australian dollars on a meal, which is obviously very expensive for Thailand, so I don't get Burger King much anymore. Champagne for freaking, champagne prices for a burger meal. Yeah. Yes, this is good. I don't know how good we're gonna go at it today, but I woke up today and this is all I felt like playing, so I was like, Castlevania Marathon today. Yeah, I mean, you can get, like, the app and, like, coupons and stuff like that and get a good deal on something. But, like, if you're just randomly rocking up to buy a meal, it's always going to be expensive. I mean, if you've got coupons, I mean, they're still alright. I'm glad you're looking forward to that, Max the Cat, bro. I mean, you keep us posted on how good it is, eh? The Whopper Junior sandwiches, man, they're so... I mean, I don't know about the United States, but I think the Whopper Junior just keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I remember when I was a teenager, you could get 2 Whopper Juniors for the price of one on a coupon, and you'd only pay a couple dollars. And they were still pretty big, freaking chunky burgers. I look at the Whopper Junior now, it wouldn't feed my freaking 5-year-old nephew. Are you making fun of how I talk? You know what they say, Mr. New Yorker? When you point one finger, 3 point back at you, cunty. the New York guy's making fun of my accent. That's cute. And so Sean says, I remember when the Whopper Junior used to be 99 cents with a survey on the back of your receipt. Jeez, that's so cheap. I think when I first moved out of home, you could occasionally get a Whopper Junior for like $1.50 or $2 or something. But we're talking like 25 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, you need to, you know what, you've got to start making content. If I was you, Max, every time you play a game, I would just capture your gameplay and just have the record button on, and then just upload that shit to YouTube. You should be recording everything you play, man, and turning it into content. That's just the business of me. Do I buy cereal anymore? No, but my next food shop, I think I'm actually going to get some instant oats, hey. We got some really nice Uncle Toby's instant oats that are glazed with honey. They're pretty good eating, honestly. Okay, what a troll, eh? What a troll. But yeah, I'm going to get some oats, but that's about it, really. Yeah. Because I just need to mix things up a bit. I'm sick of the mee goreng diet at the moment. I just have mee goreng at the moment, mix it with chicken. I need some more nutritious foods. Honey bunches of oats or not? I like honey O's. By the way, you guys have got the honey O cereal in America. I quite like honey O's, eh? There you go, Galaxy Game. You know what's on. Is this the one with Simon in it? No, that'll be the third game we play today. This is Trevor. This is his ancestor. This is Trevor Belmont. We also got his sluzzy girlfriend here. What's her name? Cypher. Yes. But we're not using that sluzzy today. Yes. I want to see if Joshy King recommended like an ass-straining hot sauce for a beater eat it challenge. Next week I'm going to see if it's orderable online. I don't know if it is or not. Was it ass blaster sauce or something? Jeez. I mean, trust Josh to find that. But yeah, I'm gonna have a look for it. This is my least favorite level in the game, by the way. Too many towers. Shit the bed. Yeah, the ass blaster. What did I call it? The ass blaster sauce. Yeah, it's called shit the bed. Yeah, that was the shit the bed sauce. That one. I'm gonna look for it. Have I played Vampire Hunter? Oh, you mean on PlayStation 2? Yes, I have, but not for a very long time. Yeah, I played it many years ago for Whatever Wednesday, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the PlayStation 2 game, right? Also, I found a streamer who played over 4 hours of Ninja Gaiden 4. Well, I need to take care of that, because you can't be having new best friends. That's unacceptable. You're only allowed one best friend, and that's one coin. I'm just joking. I'm glad you found a streamer playing the game that you want. Have I tried? Yeah, no, it's playable. Castlevania 64 is playable. The last time I streamed that, I got up to level 3 or 4. And it was kind of like Resident Evil. I just got stuck because I didn't know where to go, not because it was too hard. But yeah, I did make some progress the last time I sat down and played Castlevania 64. You can set that up for... But I don't think it's aged well. I beat Castlevania 64 when I was 19, and it was fun then. And you go back to play Castlevania 64 now, and it's like, nah, it has a few problems. The difficulty, I think the hardest thing for me is if you're really, really focused, then the difficulty's actually not so bad. But like trying to like multitask Castlevania 64 and pay attention to your chat, that's a little on the rough side. It's because there's always relentless like freaking werewolves and suicide skeletons coming after you. It's just nuts. Oh, Vampire Survivors. No, I play Vampire Survivors all the time. No, we do Vampire Survivors all the time. Ironically, I nearly streamed it today, actually. I was going to do the Castlevania DLC as a bonus game today. But I haven't had a chance to practice, so I decided not to. But no, we do Vampire Survivors here on the regular. Let me just go here. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I fucking... yeah, I'm gonna use... I need that clock. We're gonna take that clock and we're gonna freeze our way up the next section. Hell yeah. That clock gonna get me out of so much trouble today. Alright, cool, let's go. How you going, Wieldy Rug? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Vampire Survivors is great. But, you know, games like that, Mega Bonk, they have so many mechanics that are confusing to unlock everything. Alright, so here we go. We got these Towers of Doom here. But, that's what's up. That's how you get shit done, everybody. That's how you get shit done. Fuck yeah, out of there. Jeez, that's the easiest I've ever done that section. Thank you very much. That was absolutely epic. So Sean says he likes when I play Vampire Survivors. I like when I play Vampire Survivors too. I haven't given up on that game. I just haven't done it in a minute. There you go, Austin. Wonderful to see you. I think you have to be really good with maths as well. Like, honestly, knowing how much better a certain build is compared to another. Like, I feel like if you're really good at maths and doing equations, you're probably better at Vampire Survivors. Like, I feel like part of the game is skill and part of the game is maths. Hey, going Reborn. Good to see you today. And so Oki says, I'm glad that you survived the pickle. Yeah, that was sour as fuck. I have a funny feeling we're probably going to do some kind of other sour challenge this coming week for whatever Wednesday, but we'll see. We'll see. What if you're only good at Married at First Sight? Dude, I haven't watched that since I first moved in. Those people are freaking horrible, eh? You guys have got a show in the United States as well called Married at First Sight, right? Those people are horrible. Look, occasionally you'll get a nice person on the show, but you'll see all those dimwits, and you'll realize why they need a reality TV show to get fucking married. Oh. Hey, wherever you like to, Nighthawk, don't forget you've got you're a moderator now, bro. Don't forget, Nighthawk, you're a moderator today. And thank you for subbing with your Prime as well over there. Oh, dude, really? Fucking hell, I've lost all my health. I've got to reload here. That's terrible. That's absolutely dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Yeah. One of the Brisbane guys I married at First Sight from a few years ago. was a regular at one of my DJ venues. And he was actually a pretty nice guy, but like a mega simp. Like the chick he married ended up on OnlyFans as soon as the show was finished. It's just like... Hey, Gombonaco, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. I have heard of that show where there's like dating, like prison pen pals. I've heard of that. Hey, man, hey, if you're into the freaky shit, you're just after a good time, not a long time. Imagine what crazy shit those ladies are learning in there with the other, well, you know, I don't need to spell it out. Oh, gosh. Far out, bro. This is just a death trap, the whole fucking thing. Alright, we out. That's alright. Oh, God damn it. Right, we're out of here. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit too one coin only after dark this early in the stream. My bad. It is a little too one coin only after dark still, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Well, at least we made it to the next area before we die. Oh, it's okay. You know, I miss some of those things, but I also know that I'm better off in the direction I am, you know? I think you can appreciate the memories and look forward to the future. That's what I try to do. I'm not going to pretend that some of the bad behaviors I had when I was younger was fun. But, you know, like now I've got you guys. I've got you know, a great girl too, and I've got something to work towards every day. So, yeah, just I guess in my case, I just look at everything as an evolution now. That's not to say 1 or 2 days a year I won't still party, but it's not 360 anymore. Am I a friend? I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a fan, but I think Fozzie makes good music. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a fan. Of course that's gonna happen, of course. We just have to do this again. Yeah, we gotta stop dying, guys. It's not good enough. Where's the extra whip at Nene, bro? There it is. Yeah, growth. I usually party for as I said, I always party towards the New Year. So just December's usually my party month. We're probably gonna end up having a couple big nights and we'll put it on camera, but then it's business as usual, you know? Oh, she's good. Megan's still in the business, so she's got her cookies, but she's also like a rep for a really big dessert company now, and she's still making appearances for her time on reality TV. It's incredible, man. I can't believe how much she's been able to. Yeah, but she's still, put it this way, she's very busy. She's very busy, Megan. Very busy. You wish for a quarter pounder? Yeah, a quarter pounder would be nice. I've kind of been craving like a nice pizza a little bit more than burgers lately. I'm kind of craving a pizza. Yeah, I'll probably see Megan sometime in the next few weeks. I'm going to go to the Gold Coast and catch up with her family. I may need to take just one day off in November, just so I can have some quality time with everyone, which I'm sure you guys would understand. You know me, I hate taking days off, but I haven't seen my family in months. So I'll probably just have one day off in November, which I hope you guys don't object to. Just trying to get everyone a visit, you know. Yeah, you can make healthy pizza. Of course you can. There are actually clever ways to make a healthy pizza that still is okay. But that's not the type of pizza I'm craving though, Josh. Yeah, you can actually make healthy pizza, but let's be honest, that's not the type of pizza I'm craving, bro. One more time, guys, if you're enjoying the content, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up for us today, eh? That would be absolutely amazing of you. If you could oblige, that would be amazing. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of staying down the Gold Coast for 2 nights, streaming, and then the next day not streaming, and then the following morning rushing back to stream, if that makes sense. So I just need 2 nights to go down there and see everybody. Have you had chocolate pizza? Abso-freaking-lutely we had. Moe and I made Nutella pizza when we were at her house. But there's this place called Max Brenner Chocolatier in Australia. And you can get a choc banana pizza that's pretty nice. So choc banana pizza pretty good. Thank you, Sean. How you going, Patrick? Good to see you again. If I miss any comments, don't be offended. Just copy and paste, homies. Good to see you, Patrick. Thank you for being in here. Oh, dude, look at that. Breakfast pizza is a solid. I haven't had breakfast pizza in ages. Where I used to live in 8 Mile Plains, they had a really cool pizza place for like all of 3 months that did a breakfast pizza. You know, with the bacon, the fried egg, the baked beans, all that stuff. But the poor company closed down because they couldn't make enough money. And it's a shame because their pizzas were freaking brilliant too. But sometimes it's just, you know... It's a shame. Sometimes, like, businesses will offer a great product and they'll just fail from poor timing or poor location. It's a shame because these pizzas are unreal. I had this pizza like 12 years ago. And I still remember this breakfast pizza in particular. It was this place called Phoenix Pizza. Which is an interesting name, Phoenix Pizza. What's the price of shrimp in Australia? Well, we have prawns over here. We don't sell shrimp, we sell prawns. But how much is tiger prawns a kilo these days, Aussie Josh? About 40 bucks? Oh, dude, I have to go back this way, excuse me. Yeah, how much are tiger prawns a kilo now? Like 40 bucks? Thank you, Dave. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's crazy how we're a big island surrounded by ocean and our seafood's so expensive. Yeah, well, where Moe lives, it's like, what, $10 a kilo? Maybe $12 a kilo for prawns. And they're big, tasty motherfuckers, too. They're not shitty prawns. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I eat a lot more seafood when I'm with her because it's so cheap over there. But over here, I don't buy seafood in Australia. Unless I'm going to a pub to get a fish and chips. I'm not buying seafood over here, too expensive. Hope you're doing great, Eric. Thank you very much. Happy Friday. Yeah, they bump the price up in the holidays, though. Like, you know, if you want to buy them in the holidays, expect to pay double. So, you know, like, special occasions like Christmas and Easter, I think they sometimes conveniently double, don't they? Supply and demand, baby. Supply and demand. I think subliminal messaging is the best. Well, OneCoin only wouldn't survive with the odd subliminal messaging. Oh, look at this! Guys, Christina has just jumped over on our Twitch today, and good to see you, girl. Just so you know, you're also a Twitch mod, by the way. Christina has just given away 5 very generous Twitch subscriptions right now. Good opportunity to go get yourselves a sub if you're not on Twitch right now, I'm just saying. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. We're going to do this one. What do we got here? We got, fuck, what is it? I'm trying to find, there, we're going to start with this. There we go. Yes. Good to see you, Christina. Thank you. And also this one. And one more for Christina. And one more. We're getting hip-hop in here today. Hippity hoppity. Yeah, lovely to see you, chick. Thank you so much. Hey, you know what? That's our first very kind donation of the day, and it's a very freaking big one too. Big Christina energy today. Big Christina energy. Yes. Ryan says that my smoke. Wait, who? Eric says I'm eating your favorite, Ricky. Pizza, zero Coke. Yeah, you are. So I mean, there's some of the finer things in life for me: pizza, cheesecake, and zero sugar Coke. You have like the Holy Trinity right there, Eric. That's pretty awesome. Enjoy, man. I wish I could enjoy with you. Well, what kind of cheesecake is it? If we're going with DJ Khaled references, I like the whole "We Taking Over" reference. We're taking over one subscription at a time. Lay on! New York cheesecake. Yeah, now we're freaking talking. Do you have the blueberry sauce on it? Oh, I like that New York cheesecake. It got the blueberry sauce on it. Yeah, another one. What is the name of the Twitch? No, it's OneCoin only over there too. As I said, I stream on 3 platforms, so no other reason than convenience and just being able to keep eyes on the OneCoin only product. It's just good to have as many eyes on you as you can get, so yeah. Easy peasy, nothing to it really. It's no top, fair enough. Yeah, I usually at the coffee club get that New York sliced cheesecake, and it's got like a lathering of like that blueberry sauce on top. It sucks to be me, doesn't it? Sucks to be me. oh, god damn it, come on! Little clumsy today. You think I'm like the Tupac, excuse me, not Tupac, Tupac album, All Eyes on Me? Oh, I wish I had all eyes on me. I have some eyes on me. All eyes on me? I don't know. I don't think I draw that much attention. West side. And Sean says, damn man, I remember the day you got a proof of stars on your own. Time flies, man. Yeah, man, that was what, the start of 2019. So we ended up getting monetized with subscriptions at the end of 2018. And I finally got stars at the start of 2019. I think like January or February I got them. Like literally at the start of 2019. And then 6 months later, I was like, later DJing. Oh, there we go. So we got a hype train. Oh, I apparently got a hype chest. What's in my hype chest? I got a frog wow emote. Well, that's pretty cool. I got some kind of frog emote. Did you guys all get it too? I got a frog emote, everybody. Hype train, everybody. Toot toot, toot toot. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this again because we need to do this level in full health. There we go. Yes. No, that's okay. Enjoy, Eric. You're watching Friday the 13th? Yeah, exactly. One part. Some eyes on me. Acton says, good game. I recently started playing Donkey Kong Country. That's a good game. I like the first Donkey Kong Country. I don't really have any desire to play the other ones. I do like the first one though. I do like the first one. In small doses. Not really a big fan of the minecart level. Ah. Yeah, you forgive me. I'm a noob, Christina. You have to teach me how it all freaking works, eh? Christina's teaching me how to Dougie today. Yes. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna just quickly die on purpose so I get my full lives. Oh no, we got an extra life here. We might be okay. No, I don't know. You know what? Let's take a chance. Fuck it, YOLO. We'll take a chance. Yeah, I did hear about Crystal Lake. Yeah, man, it's pretty good, Sean, eh? Yeah, I hope everyone's having an amazing day too. If by some miracle this is your first time in here, just so you know, we're one coin only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. And we're not just a gaming stream, we're a social stream too. I'm not going to pretend I don't like tips. Any support is really appreciated, but you don't have to tip in order to have a conversation with me. It's an absolute level playing field, guys. We're a community here after all. And don't be afraid to say hello. Don't be afraid to say hello. Unless you're a dickhead, then probably be afraid to say hello. But, you know. That's... Is Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo considered hard? I think it's considered a challenging game, yes. I think people consider that one very hard. I think so. I think Donkey Kong Country is one of those games where if you've taken the time to learn how to play it, you forget just how hard it is, because I think Donkey Kong Country is definitely one of those games that would have like the ability to be just like riding a bike once you learn it. There are some hard games that are always going to be like objectively hard, and there's some hard games that once you get it, and they no longer feel hard. I think Donkey Kong Country is hard until you learn it, and then the people who are good at Donkey Kong Country probably forget how hard it actually is. Does that make sense? Alright, we out. Right, out we go. Alright, you know what? We could have done a lot worse in that section. That's okay. And so JK Software says you're working on a good project demo. What you working on, bro? Robert England says he'd be good with a Freddy animated movie. I think Nightmare on Elm Street could work animated if it was a dark comedy. I think a Friday the 13th, a Nightmare on Elm Street anime could be really dark and twisted, but also funny. It could encourage people to laugh when they shouldn't be laughing, if that makes sense. No, that's okay. No, unfortunately, I'm usually pretty bright, but when it comes to that kind of stuff, you have to talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old, so that's alright. Who's my favorite character in the Sopranos? Oh, that's a really good question. So, I'm looking at some of the mains, obviously, like Tony, Paulie, Silvio, Christopher. I think Christopher was a good character, not because he was likable, but because he was always getting himself in dumb shit. And I think Paulie and Christopher were my favorites, because they were always getting in their own way. I think Paulie and Christopher were always getting themselves in dumb shit, either together or by themselves. So, just for the entertainment factor, I think Paulie and Christopher, I think, if I had to pick. Just not because I like them, because they're assholes. But... Damo says, Dex is a bit unwell, can he please get a high? Yeah. Guys, my number one fan on all social media is not feeling too well right now. We want to give Dex a big pick-me-up. Dex, this is going out to you, brother. Thank you so much. We're sorry that you're not feeling well today, buddy. We hope you're better before you know it. Thank you so much, young Dex. You're a good man. That's right, they got trapped in the woods and Paulie got poison ivy. I remember that episode, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that was dark. When Paulie and Chris were together, that was like dark comedy. Like that time Christopher was sick of always picking up the bill at the restaurant. And they had a big fight about it outside. Then the waiter came out and got angry because he got such a small tip. And then what happened was they whacked him in the head, and he was having a seizure, so they shot him and ran away and took his tip back. Ugh. Yeah. I've got a little bit of the bubble guts today for the first time in ages. My apologies, everyone. I'm hoping... Hey, you know what? I do realize we got these time life screens for a reason if I need to go sort that out. But yeah, I've got a little bit of the bubble guts today. It's weird. I didn't watch Sopranos. Yeah, The Sopranos was basically about the New Jersey Mafia and their rivalry with the Brooklyn Mafia, basically. Or the New York Mafia, anyway, wherever it was based. Off the top of my head, I forgot for a second. We'll go do this again. Hold up, wait a minute. Alright, we got him. You got day out tomorrow. So what are you doing in your day out tomorrow, David? Martin Scorsese didn't like Sopranos. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know, Francis Coppola and Martin Scorsese and... Well, who did Sopranos? What, David Chase? They've all got different vision on how like a mafia drama should be, and so yeah, it's just everyone does things their way, and there's no right or wrong. It's just everyone has their own vision for something like that, and that's fine. I don't know how you could not like Sopranos. I can understand you not like Sopranos if you don't like foul language and you don't like violence and you don't like sexy stuff. But, like, from a pure, like, crime drama point of view, it's one of the best shows ever on TV. I don't know how you don't like it. Yeah, it always felt like the New York was always just trying to find a way to wipe New Jersey off the map. That's what it always felt like to me. It looked like New York was always looking for an excuse to wipe out Jersey. It always... It's just like that. Yeah. But yeah, the shit really hit the fan when Johnny Sack was no longer in the picture. Tony was kind of always in Johnny Sack's ear, but what was it? Carmine was the hard ass. Ah, damn it. Yes. Yeah, all hell broke loose once, yeah. How you going, Rissa? Good to see you. We got Gamesway Gamers in here. Lovely to see you. Okay, I heard The Wire and Oz were good shows also. Yeah, I haven't seen either of those two. I haven't seen those two myself. Yeah, Mitch says the dishes are done. That's a spirit. That's a spirit, G. That's a spirit. That's what's up. I probably lost too much health here. I'm probably going to have to go back to the beginning, but it's okay, whatever. Hi, my name's Rick. I like long walks to the beach and falling down a big old fucking hole, everybody. Look at that. Hi, I'm Rick. I like long walks to the beach and falling down holes, everybody. Yes, that was a big old fucking hole. Oh, really? Where's this axe at? There we go. Cool. So I'm having a pretty good day today. We're just on the final level of Castlevania 3 here, and it's been a bit of a cunny today, but we're almost out. We got the final boss coming up around the corner. But no, I'm doing well, my friend. And how are you doing? Everything okay in your neck of the woods? How do I like Donkey Kong 64? I've not played through Donkey Kong 6. Fucking, I tell you what I think of Donkey Kong 64. Fuck off. That's what I fucking think. Alright, there we go. Yes, the Rick Rage. Yeah, it's coming out. Fucking donkey fucking schlong as far as I'm concerned. Donkey on my schlong. There we go. Oh. You know, the real Donkey Kong's the original Donkey Kong from 1981. Any other Donkey Kong game's a fucking poser. Donkey Kong 1981's where it's at. That's the one true Donkey Kong. Alright, we got it. Let's go. Say it to his face, Rick. What? Oh, dude, really? Look at that. I took all his health away from him at the same time as I died, because this game likes to fuck with me, that's why. This game loves fucking with me. Dude, I have to start again. Dude, it's annoying, because I beat him. Alright, we got him. There it is. Third time's a charm, everybody. Nick says, which game has the most difficult Dracula? Out of all the games I've played, the most difficult Dracula was on the Nintendo 64 version. You still mad? Yeah, I know. I mean, people always are like, oh, back in our day, we didn't need a DLC for old school games. And then you see things like that projectile glitch, and then like the rubber banding car and RC Pro-Am, and everyone's forgetting things weren't perfect in our era either. How you going, Nervin? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There you go. Trevor's gonna make some sorceress babies now. But since she met Trevor, she is beginning to feel more comfortable. There you go, Trevor. Make me feel good. Make me feel good, Trevor. Make me feel good. Alright, we got this. Alright, so what are we going to do? We're going to do Castlevania Adventure now. George is like, no, George knows where I'm going with that. Yeah, I'm sorry, George. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up, bro. I'm no good. The well is tainted here, bruz. The well is tainted. Thank you, Rissa. We haven't done this one. I mean, I love playing this game. Right up till the final level anyway. Yeah, this is cool. This is Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. As I said, just forgive me if I have to take off for a little minute. I'll put the time life screen on, of course. Just, yeah, I've got the bubble guts today for some reason. I didn't have them until I started, and then I felt them coming on once I started, but I'm going to tough it for as long as I can. Probably a good thing that only you and I got the reference, eh? It's probably not a bad thing. Have I seen that? I've seen most of them. I've seen the whole first series, and then I'm part of the way through the Rondo of Blood Symphony of the Night story arc. I'll sit down with it again eventually. Da 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 da. You're lazy. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I promised myself I'm not having my next cheat meal till next week. I'm making so much progress. And not a cheat day, just one cheat meal. Which will probably either be burgers or fried chicken. But I've been making so much progress, I just want to make progress for a little bit longer. But next weekend I'm going to have a nice cheat meal. So that will be fun. Yeah, I think so, Christine. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Because the last couple of days, all I've really eaten is migraine and chicken. So I don't know where the pains are coming from. But what I do is I usually make a container of migraine and then mix some chicken into it. But, yeah. Yeah, I love the multi-cheese pizzas. Yeah, that's one of our favourite pizzas, actually. When we go to Pizza Company, we get the 4-cheese pizza with bacon. And that's one of our favourite pizzas. It's really good. Yeah, I always get the tin chicken at Woolies and I mix that in with my food. It's my protein hack. Because I'm not really a big fan of tuna, so I get the tin chicken. Oh, you know, I'm slightly lactose intolerant, but I can have like one big meal filled with lactose and it's non-issue. But if I'm just non-stop all week eating it, then I'll never get off the bathroom. Yeah, no, they're such a great protein hack. Like, they're almost 20 grams of protein, and they only cost like $1.20. It's like the cheapest protein you can get. You know, if you're getting like protein bars and protein shakes, they're anywhere between $4 and $6, maybe $3 if they're on special. But you get a tin of chicken for like $1.20, $1.30, and that's an instant 20 grams of protein. It's such an awesome hack. And you could just like make your migraine noodles or whatever. Just put in a tin of chicken and yeah, sure. There we go, just making sure it's working. Damn right, it's full of sluzzies. I'm driving to the motel by the freeway. Oh, the motel's full of sluzzies? I think it's a step up from sluzzies, man. Once you go to motel, that's more like, that's not sluzzies, that's lot lizards. That's calling them sluzzies is an insult to sluzzies. We're going into lot lizard territory there. Yes. You need to re-release this, yeah, because they had like the Rebirth series on Nintendo's Wii. So they had this, and they had a new Contra game, and they had a few other things as well. I think they had a Gradius Rebirth as well. Hopefully they re-release them. I mean, I'd love that. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. I should download the demo Hellmut. It's a horror simulator game. Is it on Steam? Give me some details, Christina. I'll look into that. I am looking for some horror games for Halloween week. I have a goodie to go. But yeah, give me some info on it later on. I'll buy a couple of Halloween games for next week. I don't know if they'll be any good for the stream, but I'll have a look into it. Don't forget, it's our tradition on actual Halloween night here at One Coin Only to do a full playthrough of Until Dawn every single year. Every single year we do a full playthrough of Until Dawn. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna go underneath. Alright. I mean, we can never just go in the front door, do we? Have to go in the back door. Oh. Yeah, no, that's alright. I'll look into it. I don't think George finds my jokes funny, everybody. I'm really failing here. All I'm trying to do is make people laugh, eh? All I'm trying to do is make people laugh, and I'm failing miserably. This is why I'm a middle-aged, overgrown man-child streamer, guys, and not a comedian. All right? That's why I'm doing this. I'm no Jimmy Carr, everybody. I'm no Jimmy Carr. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can add as... That's a great thing about me, Garang, is you can get as creative as you want with it, absolutely. I'm just looking for quick and simple, but I mean, yeah, you can add meat, egg, chop in some greens. It's all very easy to do, isn't it? Yes. The reality is, until I'm back with Moe, I'm probably just going to remain undernourished, eh? I'm not very good at looking after myself. I'm good at working hard, I'm not good at looking after myself. No way, it's a free game? Oh, hey, look at that. Christina just found a game for me, and it's free. Since when's anything fuckity free? Look at that, Christina finding free games for her boy. Look at that. Hurry? Yeah, one scurvy only. When I go to Coles next week, I might get a couple containers of fruit salad, hey, just so I don't get scurvy. So you no, yeah, I will be. Well, actually, no. To be fair, George, the reason I'm just I'm only trying to get to 90 kg, and then I'm not losing any more weight. I'm only trying to get to 90 kg. So after that, I'm not starving myself anymore. I only need to get to 90. If I still have a little bit of a belly once I hit 90, too fucking bad. There we go, we got him. What's that Haunted Shack game that you played before? The Haunted Shack? Oh, I'm trying to think. I play a lot of horror games. So can you tell me what you do in the game, Christina? And then I'll be able to tell you straight away. Just elaborate a bit more and I'll tell you. I've already bought a lot of Halloween games, actually. I just don't know how well some of them are going to stream. But I got this really, really cool game where there's been this big Earth event where the sun has like got some kind of flare or something, and people can't go outside during the day or they die. They can only go outside at night, and there are these evil creatures digging themselves out of the ground that look like humans. And what you do is you're living in this house and you're trying to do your bit to survive, but you need to work together with people. And so what happens is every night people knock on the door and you have to try and tell the difference between these humans and these monsters, and then collect a band of survivors and hopefully make it through the event, which is it's really creepy. It's like really dark. You have an option of choices to go down the basement. Oh, okay. Oh. Are you talking about the one where there's a big nuclear bomb and you have to survive with this family in the basement? Or are you talking about a different one? Because that one's called 60 Seconds. Oh, you know, the only reason I don't play that is because it's not compatible on this laptop, unfortunately, which is a real shame. But that game is great. That's called Graveyard Shift. And the moment I have a compatible computer, I'll play that again, because that game's fantastic. Actually, I'll have another try. Ever since I fixed the settings on my computer, maybe we can get it to work. Don't rule it out, Josh. I'll look into it. But that's called Graveyard Shift. Let me look into that, see if I can get it working. I don't think I can, though. I've been having some issues with it. Slay the Princess. Sorry, yeah, no, that was Slay the Princess. That game is called Not Human. Yeah, Not Human's fantastic. I've played through that about 3 times now. Yeah, that game is... I don't think that will stream pretty well, but it's a wonderful solo experience. Yeah, great. I would like to play that again, Josh. It's just the last couple times I tried, I haven't been able to get it working on this laptop. The only problem with Graveyard Shift, it's made by an independent developer, and so it's really poorly optimized. Like, really poorly optimized. Yeah. Yeah, Slay the Princess. Yeah, we could do Slay the Princess on Halloween week if you want. Did you guys want to see Slay the Princess again, or did you not like it? There's another game made by the same developer that's also a horror game in the same style, which could probably mix things up. I have a funny feeling there's going to be a big Halloween sale on Steam and PlayStation. And it's good timing, because next week is when I get my next lot of funds from social media, so we can maybe do some shopping and pick some things up. We'll see how we go. I'd be willing to guarantee there'll be like a 1-week Halloween sale on Steam and PlayStation. I'm sure of it. So who in here grew up with an Intel Vision? I think you had an Intel Vision, didn't you, George? You want to see a run of Zombies Ate My Neighbors? I mean, I'm not very good at it, but I'll put it on, sure. I can't play Zombies Ate My Neighbors to save my life. That game's got like 100 levels. I'm lucky if I pass 10. Let's try again here. No, I haven't. I don't even know that game. No, did I say Sean? I meant George. Yeah, George had an Intel Vision. As I said, I've just not been thinking about Halloween yet, but don't worry, with the week leading up to Halloween, we're going to do a lot more Halloween games, that I can assure you. I just haven't been thinking about it yet, because it's still the 18th. But, you know, by mid next week, I'll have a little bit of a program ready. Fucking hell! Excuse me for a second, guys. Yeah. I mean, look, I think an Intel Vision will be a great product for anyone that grew up with Intel Vision. Like I'm sure George remembers some games on there, and he would play some of those games fondly again. But to anyone in Generation Z, why are they going to want an Intel Vision? Like, honestly, Intel Vision is like a boomer and a Generation X console. Why would this generation want an Intel Vision? Don't get me wrong, I'd like one. I don't think Generation Z gonna care. Johnny, thank you very much, guys. Johnny just dropped the big 200 stars today. My guy, I appreciate you. How you doing today, Johnny? We're gonna do this one. Thank you so much, you legend. Good to see you in here today. A Pac-Man themed Atari 2600. I mean, that's a freaking joke. That was one of the worst ports on Atari. I think it's a joke that they're using that game. It would make sense if they had like a Pitfall version of the 2600. Or like, but dude, that port was shithouse. I mean, it was shit to look at. It wasn't bad. Like, I did have Pac-Man on the Atari 2600. It was fun to play. It just looked like garbage. I know because I reserved one. No, Rick, the games were complete retros. Some were oh, really? Yeah, just like what Atari did with their revamp series. How you going, Punisher James? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. All the best to you, Juice, by the way. All the best to you. A River Raid version. But yeah, well, I mean, let's be honest. I think the two best games on Atari 2600 were River Raid and Pitfall. I like some other games a lot, but they were the two standouts for me on 2600, River Raid and Pitfall. Oh, man, I tell you what, Mikey, you're always going the extra mile. Thank you so much, brother. You have to forgive me. I can't pause the music while playing this game. This is one of those annoying games where you hit the pause button. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Fuck it. I can do that. Now we can do a nice thank you screen for our boy Michael. I really, really appreciate you. Let's get some bootyliciousness happening. Thank you, Big Michael. Michael with the 905 stars today, everybody. And also this one, my brother. Mad love going out to you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. That's a big drop. I've got a couple conversations I need to keep up with. I think I vaguely remember Vanguard because if I'm not mistaken, I think Alan may have requested that once. But I'll have to just double check. It's very vague. I'll have to have... I know I'll know it as soon as I see it. And George says we already talked about some of those terrible looking games in 7800. And then Nigel also said the Spectrum's kind of like an ex-girlfriend. It was fun at the time, but you'd never go back to it. Yeah, I think this is a really good topic of conversation. We need to talk about consoles and computers that were absolutely epic when we were kids, but don't hold up now. Like, for example, I think a lot of the NES games today still hold up. So some of the Super Nintendo still holds up. Not all those PlayStation games hold up because they were early 3D, right? And then you've got the Spectrum, which, like, ran games that you all loved, but at, like, 2 frames a second in the orange, in the yellow and black. The Commodore 64 had great music, 1 out of 10 gameplay, same with Amiga. And, yeah, the 7800. You know, there were some good games on the 7800, but it's crazy because the 7800 was an 8-bit Atari console, and yet it couldn't hold a candle to what the NES was doing. It just felt like a Temu version. I remember playing a PC game where you had to box a kangaroo. My friend had it. I think again it was on his Spectrum or something. It was like my mum's neighbor had that game. Some of the more modern... No, Nintendo 64 is the same as PlayStation. Early 3D. Solid, you know, 1 camera angle. I think even though like the Nintendo 64 was an era where you couldn't really properly control the camera yet, games like Mario 64 and Ocarina had really good mechanics for the most part in regards to being able to keep the camera centered on what you're doing, but a lot of the other games didn't. So sometimes you could just have a really good product but poor timing and marketing, eh? Like, look at me, for example. I'm just kidding. I'm not that much of a narcissist. I don't have an example. No, what can we use as an example? I don't know. I mean, look at movies as an example. You've got classic movies like Scarface and Shawshank Redemption, which were kind of box office flops, but they became more popular later on. Yeah, good luck releasing a movie at the same time as Jurassic Park, though, eh? Didn't Shawshank Redemption come out at the same time as Jurassic Park, or am I mistaken? Yeah, well, wasn't the main person behind Scarface Brian De Palma? He talked about how he was on so much coke too. He said in the early 80s everyone was doing cocaine. And I think in an interview he said he was just always on cocaine. So he was kind of like Tony Montana when he was making the movie. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm looking forward to going on to Simon's Quest, to be honest, because we played a couple really challenging games first. I feel like in comparison, Simon's Quest is going to be a nice little bit of a rest. I never thought in a million years I'd ever say Simon's Quest is my rest game, but a little bit of a rest. And so Nighthawk says, how do I like Twitch so far? I'm enjoying it, to be honest. I mean, I'm surprised so many people have been interested in watching over there. I don't think we'll have many people watching on Twitch. Once the hype of the first few streams dies down, I think we'll probably have, on average, maybe 5 to 10 people watching on Twitch. But it's still better than the averages on Kick. I just, you know, I'm happy to use my resources. I just don't want it to be for something that no one's using, you know? Alright, so we'll go here. Man, this is a bit of an effort, isn't it? Fucking hell, alright. We got it. There it is, all done. All done. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the chandelier was going to fall on my head, but okay. Oh, dude, fuck off. Fuck off with that shit, cunny fucker. Yeah, screw that crap. Alright, we got this. Have you gone back to Castlevania 64? Castlevania 64, what gets to me on that, it's hard to multitask, because it is very, very hard. It's very, very hard. It's tricky to multitask. Dude, fuck off, man. I have to do this shit again. It's a little bit of a maze section, this one. Fucking asshole. I don't like streaming Castlevania 64 because if you're not paying attention to the game every 2 seconds, something's gonna kill you. And then you've got those slower levels that are cryptic because you have to look around and find items and doors and things like that. And as I said, I did beat the game when I was 19, but I could take my time and do it at my own pace. I don't really have a desire to do it now. Alright, let's do it here. There we go. Let's go this way. Alright, man, after all that. Alright, we got her. Do I think Castlevania 64 still holds up? I think it's a good 3D adventure with challenging bosses. But I think the camera angles are going to piss most people off. I think if there's one thing that's going to piss most people off, it's going to be the camera angles. Yeah. I don't know about the United States, but that's only for rich people in Australia. It's the most expensive place in the world for it, apparently, over here. Like when people I know do it, they're basically trying to show off that they have money. Oh, look at me, I can afford to do this. Like, I'm not joking. I'm dead set serious. I feel like that shit is very, very pretentious in Australia. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm hoping I can get out of here. Ah, oh, son of a bitch, you skeleton fuckity. Oh, well, at least we made it to this checkpoint here, so it's not all bad. Yeah, I mean, if you're showing off that you have money in the US, you buy a 12-pack of eggs. The same in Australia, actually. Let's try again. Sorry, guys, I'm fucking hell. Tricky, eh? I wouldn't go as far as to say that I loved it, but I did beat it. I was playing Castlevania 64 at the same time as Symphony of the Night, obviously. Alright, there we go, we made it out. Far out, I don't know why I couldn't have just done that the first time. Tony had 9 dozen eggs in her fridge and I had an omelette for breakfast. There you go, Damo's showing off that he had eggs. I'll admit, like, I'm not eating... What? I'm not eating eggs at the moment. Like, as I said, I'm having tinned chicken for my protein. Although, if you weigh up how much the eggs cost, it probably works out. You know, the only difference is, I'm worried that I won't use the eggs in time. Because, you know, dairy has a use-by date. But if I get tinned chicken, I can take my time using it. So I just prefer to use tinned chicken for my protein. Poor Nigel says it's 80 to 100 pounds to fill up his car. Fuck that shit, eh? So you said where you're at, eggs have actually gone down in price. Well, that's actually really good. That's really good. How you going, Joshy Dillingham? Thank you for coming in. Anthony's in here too. Thanks, man. I'm good, man. I'm just super chill today. Just super chill today. I just want to remind everyone in here, tomorrow is multiplayer night. So grab your Nintendo Switches, okay? I will be posting supporter posts so you guys all know. But yeah, dude, Mario Kart 8, F-Zero 99, and whatever else you guys have. You know, we could do Doom, we could do Shredder's Revenge, whatever. But multiplayer night tomorrow. So make sure you have your Nintendo Switches ready, hey? Nintendo Switches. Switches get bitches. You no longer have 8 Deluxe? Well, not enough people have Mario Kart World, Michael, so unfortunately I can't do that for people. Most people still have Mario Kart 8, they don't got World. But you can come join us for Doom, Mikey, or you can join us for F-Zero 99. You can race F-Zero 99 after. You think Mortal Kombat 8, well, Mario Kart 8 is still a great game. Sorry, I don't know why I read that as Mortal Kombat 8. Mortal Kombat 8 would have been what? Armageddon. Yeah, I've got all the DLC. I've got all of them. All of them. Do you guys hear all the outrage with the new there you go, JK Software says F-Zero. Yeah, everyone can join that for free. We'll do F-Zero 99 as well. Have you guys been hearing all the outrage in regards to the new Pokemon game? I was watching an Asmongold video react to it the other day. And you've got all these wonderful like Digimon experiences now, Power World, all that. And Nintendo just keeps getting lazy on Pokemon. And the thing is, these other games like Power World and Digimon, apparently they're like a lower price, even free some of the games. And then you've got Pokemon where Nintendo's still trying to sell it for like $70 or $80 and they don't evolve anything. And so I watched the Asmongold's video and I have to say I completely agree with that guy. Like, Nintendo is really not looking after their consumers right now. I think, you know what I think Nintendo's mindset is? Oh, all these freaking Pokemon neckbeards, they'll buy the game no matter what, we don't have to try. I think that's honestly what fucking Nintendo is thinking. Oh, there you go. That sounds mighty saucy there, Michael. Yeah. The new DLC for Wukong is a complete mess. Like on everything or on a certain console? Why? What's wrong with the Wukong DLC? But I've seen footage from the new, like, Pokemon game. I've seen footage, and a lot of footage, because again, Asmongold was sharing a lot of footage from the game. And it looks like a GameCube standard graphically. You know, like, it looks like the graphics have kind of, are like 20 years in the past. So it sort of does look like a GameCube game. I'm not gonna lie, I think the gameplay looks okay, if not basic. Like, the gameplay looks alright. But presentation-wise, it's definitely in a time warp. They're definitely... yeah, and that's a perfect way to put it. Nigel says that Nintendo are ambitious with the hardware, but lazy with the software. As I said, this Nintendo Switch 2... is like a Steam Deck at the fraction of the price. It's a beefy unit, but the games are just it's not doing the heavy. The games aren't doing any heavy lifting right now. But, yeah. Daniel, thank you today, man. Look at that. Daniel coming in with the goods today, everybody. And every other day, you awesome sunbish. Thank you. I'm going to be right with you, homie. So Daniel has just dropped a very generous 1,000 stars there, guys. We're going to get a little hype up in here for you, bro. Let's go. Thank you, my brother. Let's get some hype in here for Daniel today. And so Anthony says, try to... Hey, you know what? That's fair. I mean, that's fair. But I'm also a big believer where there's smoke, there's fire, right? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh, I had no freaking idea. That's really interesting. I didn't even know that it was happening, Eric. I have to die on purpose here because, well, I need my health back. Daniel's like, oh, I got more where that came from. All right, sir. Oh, I get a little hype train here today. Little hype train. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to make breakfast. What do you think I was going to say? Thanks again, Daniel. Yeah, there you go. The hype queen, she's your queen to be. The queen of the carnies. Right? Yeah. You know, Christina, actually, and obviously this is just jokes, but you would have been perfect for Prince Akeem. Because he didn't like the queen that was picked for him, because she was like way too submissive and would just do everything he'd say and like everything that he liked and stuff. You're like a 180 of that, Christina. You could have been a royal queen, I reckon. You're a complete 180. That's what Eddie was looking for. They did Undisputed that game. No, Undisputed's okay, but I don't play it online because it's unfortunately the game Undisputed, I guess, was made by a team that was too inexperienced. And so I find with the Undisputed game, the solo experience is fantastic, but the online experience isn't. And unfortunately, most people wanted a really good online boxing game. And I have to say, Undisputed is not really that. But if you're just looking for like an offline career mode, I actually think Undisputed's very, very good in that department. I like it. I've put a lot of hours into Undisputed. Damo says, I'm taking Furious Cat to the show and you're going to have a $10 freaking corn dog. We have to call them corn dogs for our American friends or they're not going to know what we're talking about. Also, corn dogs are also known in our side of the world as Dagwood dogs or Pluto Pups. But yeah, there you go. I do love corn dogs. My new thing is Korean style corn dogs. They're loaded in cheese as well. You gotta have a Korean corn dog. Oh, look at that! Oh, war meat. I very occasionally like online games. But if I'm going to play something online, it has to be like 10 out of 10. And the only game I've played online anytime recently is a game called DJ Max 5. And I can guarantee no one in here knows what that is. But I love playing rhythm games online. But unless it's 10 out of 10 my interest, I'd rather play solo. I just don't want to deal with people unless I love the game more than anything else. So, you know, I don't jump online things like Fortnite or Call of Duty or anything anymore. Alright, we got this. Fantastic. Not quite the same as a battered sab. Not quite the same. No, battered sab's a little bit different. A battered sab is kind of like a Chico roll, but it crumbed, usually. I haven't had a battered sab in ages. You can get them from the gas stations, though, sometimes. So Josh says, you like Dance Dance Revolution back in the day? I'm man enough to... Well, here's the thing. It's not the game itself I liked. I love the music. It's all about the music for me. Fuck! Oh, cunt! I have to... Dude, fuck these fucking skeleton fucking slut bitch face fuckers suck on a big fucking budu. Oh. There you go. Jeez, I haven't had a rage that big in a hot minute, eh? That's our biggest rage I've had. I feel good. I feel great after that. Yeah, I feel way better. Yeah, it's like a bone bukkake party. We're almost at the end though. That's why the game's getting so hard, because we've almost finished the damn thing. Damn it, there you go. Nigel's like, thanks for making my reels easier, Rick. Oh, dude. As I said, I don't make it a habit to rage over every silly little dumb thing, but fuck, I still rage. I still rage. I still get mad, bro. I'm only human. I'm only a human playing these cunny games. Oh, really? I don't think I ever saw that clip. I'm going to have a look at that on YouTube now, George. Oh, yeah, copped another bone. But DJ Hero was my favorite, and I actually streamed it a couple times on OneCoin only, but I get flagged so hard for music on that. I can barely play DJ Hero for 30 minutes without getting a strike, so... It's unfortunately, D-Wayne and I used to love that game, actually. D-Wayne, it's a shame that the online leaderboards aren't active anymore, because there's a special battle mode where you get to challenge your one of your friends on your friends list to a high score battle. And so the only other person I knew that played DJ Hero as much as me was D-Wayne. So D-Wayne and I would always like be battling off against each other's scores. And it was so freaking dope. I really miss the DJ Hero era. I really miss it. It was so good. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Christina. As I said, it's an ad-free experience over there as well. That's the one incentive to watch on Twitch. It's ad-free. Everything else, you're gonna pay the cunny tax. But yes, Twitch is ad-free. There we go, we got it. You remember, I own Fuser, a Fuser and a bunch of DLC. I love Fuser for the classic EDM, the reggaeton, and everything in between. And yeah, I actually made a couple Fuser videos. I'll have to look for them for you, Anthony. But I actually made some music on Fuser. Still got Fuser, it's just you can't go online anymore because the game got discontinued. I have it on the PlayStation. Fuser's a fun casual DJ sim. Yeah, what can I say, Zima? I have my moment. Yeah. You can see the bosses themselves are not that hard, only the levels. The bosses are like 2 out of 10 in difficulty, but the level's like an 8.
As ever,
the dogs are the best.
Worthless humans.
Amplitude. I think I've vaguely heard about that, but I never tried Amplitude. That one I haven't. Or maybe I do have that. Let me look into it. That might have been one of those things I picked up and forgot about. But as I said, when it comes to rhythm games right now, I play DJ Max 5, which is like, you know, Guitar Hero for DJing. And then there's this game like, what is it, Miku Project Diva. I got the full version of that on sale, which is kind of like got those Dance Dance Revolution type tracks. It's a bit girly, it's pretty gay actually. But yeah, what was it? They're the two that, and I also like Taiko no Tatsujin, the drum game too. Yes. There it is, homies. Fuck, it's hot in here today. I probably shouldn't have had so much coffee though. That's on me. Josh says, why is the live thing grey? What, on Facebook? Anyone else got a grey live thing? Danny says, buddy of mine has the full arcade cabinet of Taiko no Tatsujin. Jeez, that must cost a pretty penny. Yeah. Aussie Josh says, the best thing about being a grown up is having Cocoa Pops for lunch. Oh, fucking just, it's all about the little things, eh? It's all about the little things. Now we're going to run Simon's Quest, everybody. We're doing all the good, Castlevania 2, Simon's Redaction. And so we've pre-leveled up so you don't have to worry about all the grinding in the beginning. So we've just done the first 5 minutes here, and this is the first town, and we can just keep going on with the adventure. There you go, we don't fuck around here. This is not Chrysogrim farming. We're not doing Chrysogrim farming today. Might have to turn the volume up on this. I've got to do Simon's Quest justice, man. It's got the best soundtrack out of all of them. We can't have the sound down on this cunny, bro. We gotta blast that sumbitch to the moon. Yes. Blast that sumbitch straight back to where it came from. Ding 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 ding. But by the way, did you guys get a chance to check out the new posters? I want to thank you very much for your wonderful ideas. They're starting to get a little bit of traction. So We did a Herbie the Death Bug poster today, where Herbie goes evil and becomes a psycho car. And we also did Jetsons, where Rosie the robot becomes self-aware and becomes a Terminator. So, I hope you like them. I think they're pretty funny. I need some more ideas. We're still going to do Elvira today. I'm thinking of possibly doing, like, a Blue's Clues. I wouldn't mind doing some kind of horror with McDonald's character. Oh, dude, this one's probably not going to track. But, like, maybe a Ronald McDonald horror. Dude, Ronald McDonald will get the views, eh? Ronald McDonald horror. I mean, I'm probably going to be pushing it, but we'll try. We'll try. Jeopardy, but it's sore. Oh, hang on one sec, my bad. Oh, fuck, I have to start again. Jeez! Sorry, everybody. Fuck me to the fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that... Dude, everyone brings up Christine on that poster, which is good because that's engagement. But yeah, everyone mentions the Christine reference on that Herbie. There you go. I'll be more careful this time. Fuck, I get so angry today. Not even a bad mood. These games just make me angry. You think a few viewers nowadays are a little young to remember Elvira? Well, I just did a Mr. Ed post. You know, I usually agree with you, Patrick. But I did a Mr. Ed poster, and that surprisingly went pretty well. And the Herbie poster's going pretty good. And so I've been putting the feelers out there for the older generations, and surprisingly they're going okay. I wouldn't go as far as to say they're going viral, but they're going semi-viral. The Herbie one did okay, Mr. Ed did okay. I think Jetsons has got potential, but I only just posted it when I came on. But you're right though, Patrick. Generally, I stick to late 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So generally speaking, you're right. You know, have you guys seen that? I think it's pushing the limit of like what's kind of in good taste. But I'm not gonna lie, when I've seen like historical figures have heel turns in these wrestling promos, I'm not gonna lie and say I didn't have a little bit of a chuckle. I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, Mr. Rogers cracking a heel promo, like I know it's in poor taste, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't find it a little bit funny. Just, I don't know, I'm fucked up, hey, I'm fucked up. But how you going, Vegas Chris? Hey, you've got mod, you're a mod as well, Vegas Chris. A Yogi Bear. That's not the worst idea I have heard, Nigel. That is not. That's worth writing down. That's worth writing down. That is worth writing down. It has been taken down, Nigel. I'm kind of teetering on a 6 or 7 out of 10 on that one, but I reckon I could make it work. How you going, Rissa? Great to see you on the Twitch this time. Yeah, how you going, Jeffrey? Yes. Jeffrey here takes pride in being the biggest cunny on our stream. I think Joshy King would have something to say about that. Actually, that would make a really good death battle, Jeffrey versus Joshy. And the winner is the king of the cunnies. I'm just warning you, Jeff. Joshy got military background. Yeah, you might not make it. Good to see you still in here, Darth. And Payron, yeah, you're a reformed cunny. And now you're not the cunny anymore, you're just your exes. You're reformed. This is proof that rehabilitation sometimes works. Something special happened on SmackDown tonight and you feel liberated. Oh, there you go. I hope Bowie's excited for it tonight too. Yeah, no spoilers, thanks, guys. I'm not going to be able to watch SmackDown until about 7, 8 p.m. my time tonight, so... I've got a lot more work to do today because I've got a new goal. And that is to post 2 reels a day on YouTube. And so every day I want to do 1 VOD, 2 reels, and a live stream, which is a big commitment. That's on top of the posters and everything, so... Yes, I'm committed. I have to give everyone 2 reels a day. It's gonna be a big challenge. As I said, Nigel, I know it's in poor taste, and I'll admit, I'm not gonna lie, I'm human. I find, I know it's in poor taste. You know, like when you got MLK cracking a promo in a WWE ring and saying, "Okay, I have no more dreams anymore," and all the crowd's booing, like that's dark humor, but it's also in poor taste. I get it. But I just, like, yeah, I do think there needs to be some kind of regulation. There has to be, and it's just... I just think governments just don't know how to legislate it yet, because the ease of access to AI, I mean, anyone can just grab AI, right? And it's such a big part of everyone's day, you can't just take it away, but then people have just got the ease of making these things as well, so... Hey, look, you know what, I think my posters are harmless, but if one day, the government's like, okay, you can't make these movie posters anymore, hey, fine. You know what, it is what it is. Just, you know... I'm just in the game for entertainment. I don't want anyone to be hurt or anything, you know. I'm just in it for entertainment. Yeah. I think I tiptoe on the line. I don't think I go over it. I think what I do is harmless. But if you know, if they decide that what I do is not appropriate, then that's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just see how it all goes, Jesus, eh? That's a really, really nice idea. But the secret with my posters, and the little secret with I think doing like, Ronald versus the Burger King is a nice joke poster and probably be okay, but what I like about my posters is I try to suspend disbelief. And so I like having people be like, wait, is this real? Because I've done something that's silly, but could sort of be a little bit believable. And so like having like a Herbie the Love Bug horror is not outside the realm of believable. And I think maybe like an adult version of Ronald McDonald going crazy. I mean, I just don't think so. But you know, that one's a little bit unbelievable. Okay, fair enough. But I kind of suspend disbelief as much as I can with them, kind of like pro wrestling. That's the angle I'm going for anyway. I don't want to go too outlandish. But that's just my style. Do you think Climbing Up or Falling Down prequel, Michael Douglas? I love that movie so much, eh? I love that movie so much. No, that's okay, Kid Jackson. Good to see you back. Thank you for being in here, legend. Appreciate it. I kept trying to make an Edward Scissorhands movie, but I kept getting flagged because obviously Johnny Depp, the Edward Scissorhands and all that. But now I'm thinking maybe I could try and make an Edward Scissorhands cartoon. I reckon doing an Edward Scissorhands cartoon would be believable. I might see if I can pull off an adult Edward Scissorhands cartoon where he comes back and gets revenge on everybody. Edward Voodoo Hands, yeah. Wendy in the style of Wednesday. I'm not feeling it. I'm sorry, PSU, not feeling it. Oh, my brother, thank you. Guys, Kid Jackson's just come through with a big $10 super chat. Ring the alarm bells. This doesn't happen every day. Look at you. This is a segue. Thank you, brother. Thanks so much, Kid Jackson.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Yeah. We might have to do yet another one of those. What can we do? One from like the second Ghostbusters. I'm sure we could do. Yeah, maybe we need to do a screen when they're all riding on the Statue of Liberty. Thank you, man. You guys all got some really good ideas. I don't like all of them, but I like most of them, and this chat has been a big help. I think I've got enough material for today. I'm thinking of doing something with Elvira and maybe Ronald McDonald today. I just feel like doing a really stupid day today. Oh yeah, but as I said, I'm just not feeling it. You might be right. I'm just not feeling it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just said I'm not feeling it. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong, PSU. I'm just not feeling it. I think the mistake that people make when they make suggestions is they're too sophisticated, and people overestimate people's attention spans on the internet. Like, when you're doing a poster or something, if someone's looking at it, they have to instantly get it or they're going to keep scrolling. So that millisecond they see the poster, they have to instantly connect. You can't give them a time to think or be like, oh yeah, or anything like that. The moment you've done that, you've lost. There's no sophistication in doom scrolling. It's like instantly connect in that millisecond or they're going to move on. And so people have some really clever and sophisticated ideas that are fantastic. But they're not internet virality ideas. That's just social media, baby. Yeah, I know, Kid Jackson. I haven't forgotten. I'm glad you brought it up because yeah. Don't mind me, man. I'm just respecting your privacy. As always, Kid Jackson, we can always talk about as much or as little as you'd like on the stream. But I know you've been going through a lot with the I'm not going to bring it up. I'm not going to bring it up. We can talk behind the scenes if you want. Is that all resolved yet, or are you still waiting, just for the record? Are you still waiting for a resolution? I'll write that down, Nigel. Don't forget, we did get a reboot a few years ago, didn't we? Oh, and you know what? Demolition Man sequel. But that... Oh, yeah, I might have to... Demolition Man sequel. There we go. I'll write that down, too. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. And I'm very, very self-aware of that. As I said, I've had, like, about 20 viral posters in the last 3 months. And it's all been the same thing. Just dumb shit that people have instantly got. That's it. Oh, god damn it! Fucking hell. Jeez, you lose concentration for 1 second and then that's it, eh? Fucking hell. I'm gonna buy this, God damn it, I'm so fucking angry, eh? That was so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I'm no expert when it comes to content creation, but I understand the formula. And so Christina says it's too early to be raging. Well, I'm 2.5 hours in the stream. When do I get the rage pass? When do I get the rage pass? Yeah, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. When do I get a pass? Kid Jack says your IG's on fire. Yeah, man, congratulations. I've been really stubborn. I post nothing on Instagram, but that might be something that I have to start posting on every. I've got such a big backlog of stuff. I might have to start posting on Instagram every day too. Why not? Yeah, I've really neglected Instagram. I'll admit I've been stubborn on that. I kind of turned my nose up on it, which is probably really stupid in hindsight. No, you can do that, but I don't like it. I like having full control. So I can set that up, and I do have that set up. But I deliberately, like, turn it off, just in case I need to nuance or make slight changes between the two. So that is a handy feature, but I keep it turned off. That's just my preference. I like to keep my posting on both separately. Just personally. I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying personally that's my preference. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy this other steak and then I'll die on purpose and then we can regrind again. Wait, Roman Reigns and Michael B. Jordan are in the new Demolition Man, really? Geez, Roman Reigns is really getting out of wrestling now, eh? So Kid Jack says my IG and Facebook is bonded. There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's a very convenient tool. But it's just my preference to not. And I think another reason why I don't is there's some things that I'll post on Facebook that I might not want to post on Instagram and vice versa. So I guess it just depends. Yeah, so next year is going to be like, what, 45 years for Raiders of the Lost Ark? And 40 years for Big Trouble in Little China, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right about that? 40 years for Big Trouble and then 45 years for Raiders. Yeah, far out, that's crazy. Oh, jeez. I'm happy for Roman, honestly. He's had one of the best modern WWE runs in history. He's given us, like, legacy. I think if he wants to have an easier schedule for more money to look after his family, I think he should. And so Vegas says, your friend Nick Khan said he absolutely thinks fans will travel to Saudi Arabia and see WrestleMania. I could see two things happening, and both of them are going to be a disaster. I could see two things happening with WrestleMania being in Saudi Arabia. These are logical things, not getting political or anything. These are logical things, so I can talk about them freely. The first thing I could say is that people are nervous, won't turn up because they're nervous about the country. It's too far away, too expensive. So here's two options. People might not turn up because it's too far away, they're worried about their safety, and it'll be an absolute disaster. But either way, it probably won't be a disaster because they'll get 100,000 Saudis turn up anyway. But anyway. The second option is that, hey, you know what? We might be surprised. A lot of people might actually turn up. But I think how that would be a disaster is a lot of people would end up breaking laws that they didn't end up know that they were breaking, because it's such a strict place. And you know, when people are traveling, especially for the first time, they can be very naive. And I think there'll be like an absolute mass amount of like arrests and imprisonments from people breaking the law when they didn't even realize they were breaking the law. So I think either people won't show up or there'll be a big PR disaster because lots of people are getting arrested. So that's what I think will happen, one or two. Either way, I think it's very bad for WWE, and this was such a poor call. Oh, okay, sorry. Hey, you know what? I believed you. Dang, da dang, 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 da 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 dang, dang, dang. Yeah, but there's not as much money in it, Christian. It's all about the money, money, money. Gotta have the price tag, cha-chang, cha-chang. Dude, Nick Khan sucks, bro. A good president knows how to make money, but also look after the consumer. Nick knows how to make money, but it's basically like F you to the fans. He knows how to make money, but he's like F you to the fans. It's just like, really? Like, bro. Dude, you do realize that people can't afford to eat, and you're trying to charge $1,000 for some nosebleeds and big events, like, dude. Some people are eating mee goreng in order to afford a WWE ticket, you asshole. Like, bro. We're just going the other side of the map now. Dang da dang. I should have bought laurels, but I didn't because I'm lazy. I was too lazy to buy laurels, everybody. I was too lazy. Dad, that actually happened to you, Christina? That's crazy. I thought that only happened in Mario Kart. Although I've seen some Mario Kart in real life videos where the guy is actually on the highway driving a cart throwing bananas. How's that guy not in jail? Nick Khan is such a big heel right now. He could totally be like a heel authority figure on TV. Like, everyone hates Nick Khan so much now. You could put him on TV as an authority figure, and he would get the most heat out of anybody. Didn't even think it was possible for anyone to hate anyone more than Johnny Ace. Look at that. Friggin' Nick Khan. Oh, which way do I've got to go around? It's my bad. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm excited for that, actually, Christian. I mean, I won't watch AEW on the weekly, but I'll watch their pay-per-views. They did. So when you get the good ending in this, you're actually getting the middle ending. And then when you get the middle ending, you actually get the good ending, which is like the blue sky, the peacefulness. When you get the good ending in this, you accidentally get the middle ending, which is the red sky. And so, yeah, and see, this is what I mean. Everyone's like, oh, back in our day, we didn't need fucking DLC and patches. Well, look, they fucked this up and they couldn't fix it. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. No, I watched the documentary on that. That's actually 100% true. That's exactly what happened, Nigel. That's factual. Fuck you to the moon. I've only got one life left. Dude, this has been a really shitty run today. Probably because I've been rushing it too much. Alright, whatever. Fuck you. Alright, there it is. Joseph, thank you very much. There you go. Joseph left Twitch. He come back on the old Facebook. I like it, Joseph. You're floating around absolutely everywhere today. Joseph with the big 300 stars. Thank you, man. I'm not so much hung up on it anymore, guys, as like support is support, so I'm not playing yous against each other. But what's really interesting is you sumbitches are beating YouTube this month. This is the first time in a while the sumbitches on Facebook have been beating YouTube. I just thought I'd bring that up. I have absolutely no point. I'm just Facebook's winning this month. We're gonna do this for you, Joseph. Thank you very much.
Ted, it's the Grim Reaper, dude. Oh, how's it hanging, Death?
How's it hanging, Death? 2 inches to the left. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Yeah, man. I really don't like the new YouTube thing where everyone doesn't have a screen name up anymore, just because, like, I know people don't like change and it's affected the experience, eh? Always something, always something. But I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but Christina's like, good thing that you guys on Facebook have gotten competitive. I don't have my stars and YouTube goals up today. I don't know if I'm going to keep them up or not. I'm sort of deciding still. As I said, it's tough times out there. I'm not so hung up on the totals as much anymore. And maybe we can have a total goal, but not like a goal, like a. Maybe we can have a total up, but not like a actual goal. I don't know. But I'll work it out. But yeah, no, I just appreciate any support. I'm not harping up on it as much as I used to. I know times are tough. You want to look after your boy, I appreciate it. Who's going to bed? Oh, Christina's going to bed. Or is Nigel going to bed? Oh no, Nigel's going to bed. Alright, Nigel, you get that rest, brother. Thank you for today. How you going, Christian Heath? Good to see you. No, I actually agree. I mean, you know, yeah, I agree. I just, yeah. I think I do a pretty good job of making everyone feel equal, honestly. Obviously, you have to celebrate the people that do something really generous. But I think I do a pretty good job of making everyone feeling equal. The only time I arc up at anybody who doesn't, like, support is only when they start getting a little bit entitled, and rightfully so. But no, I think everyone's equal here, and if not, well, I'll try and do better in that department. But I think everyone's equal here. Obviously, if it ever gets to the point where I can live off sponsorships and ad revenues, I'll turn it off, and then that won't even be a problem anymore. You're kind of worried about having the supporter streams? Nah, the supporter stream's only once a month now anyway, so... You're kind of worried about having sponsor streams? Well, I mean, no, I don't think there's anything to worry about that, because it's not compulsory. Really, it was just my way of giving back to the people who do make large drops. You know, if someone's going to, like, tip, like, $50... then I want to at least give them something tangible for that. That was my only intent. You don't want to get a sponsorship, you don't have to get a sponsorship. You know what I mean? Like, if someone's going to drop something that big, then they've got to get something tangible. Just, you know, that's just what I try to do. What is this? Game Boy Color? No, it's a Nintendo NES. How you doing, boss? Good to see you. Oh, we're just going to get this, what time is it on the clock? There you go, we're going to be able to get this red crystal. Ding-a-da-ding. I don't know if there's like a church here to get my health back. I mean, we can have a quick look. I don't know if there's a church here to get my health back in this town. I don't think there is, eh? Oh well. Yeah, AJ Styles nearly done, man. And so Joe says you'd like to see me play some... You know what, bro? I'm not really a big fan of Primal Rage, but I tell you what, on whatever Wednesday, you pick that game, and I'll do it for you this week. As I said, I'm going to play it on the easiest difficulty so I don't rage at the clunkiness. How you going, baby? Good morning. Guys, we got Mrs. One Coin Only in here. Everyone say a big hello. How'd you sleep? Did you get enough rest today? Oh, there is one on the top floor? Oh, my bad. Well, we're gonna have to grind the evening anyway, because we're not going to make it to the... Oh, my bad. My bad. Well, I mean, if this is all I got to say, Christina. If someone's going to drop like a $50 tip, I'm not going to not give them nothing. And that's why we have sponsorships. I don't know what you see wrong with that. You know, you don't have to get one. We'll just be careful here, it's all good. We'll probably actually end up going up another level while we're here too, so this should be okay. We'll just be extra careful here, Josh, it's okay. We just have to grind out this evening and we'll be good. I don't think Moe got a Twitch account. Christina's hanging out in Twitch today, babe. You don't have Twitch, do you? Yeah, no, we can put that on for you on whatever Wednesday if you like, Joseph. I will promise I'll try my best. Yeah, it's only our second day on Twitch. It's been pretty busy, babe. I mean, it's never going to compete with like Facebook or YouTube in the short term, but there's a lot of people over there. Yeah, I'd love to go up another level here. Yeah, it's alright. You're just about to eat your breakfast? Yeah, there you go. I kind of want to try your oats, eh? I kind of want to try that little oat dish that you're making. It's very clever. It's very, very clever. Alright, let's go get that, that whip, everyone. I think we did pretty good there, Josh, actually. We survived. Fantastic. We will survive. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, we got enough monies. Yeah. Alright, so at least we don't need to grind for anything else. We got this whip now, it's all good. Don't forget, we're still, for the first time in ages, going to be doing that Aria of Sorrow Road game that I played today. We're just going to do one run. Now, I remember the last time we played, we were lucky enough to be strong enough to get up to Dracula. don't know if I'm going to be able to beat that cunny or not, hey? But, I mean, I'd be happy if we got there again. The only time I got up to Dracula was the last time we played. There you go. Jeffrey says he just got home from a very long day at work. Welcome, Jeffrey. It's great to see you, man. Lovely to have you. How you doing? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to punch your boss in the dick? And Josh says, why not play regular? Well, hey, we can. I was just looking for a bonus game today. If you want me to play regular Aria, we can do that next week. That week we can make happen. I will be honest, Josh, it doesn't seem to be as popular as Symphony of the Night, but we can give it a shot. I know how to get far enough in Aria of Sorrow. But I have to play it 2 hours at a time, because you can do like an hour, hour and a half. And then you'll need to spend an hour grinding, if that makes sense. So if I do a full playthrough of Aria of Sorrow, I can do it, but I have to probably spread it out into 3 parts, because there's a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. But I can do it. I can do it. Hey, I don't know how many people here like Aria of Sorrow, but if you want me to give it a shot, we'll... We could do that next week for next week's Castlevania game, maybe. Or we could maybe start it on Scared as Shiz Sunday. We can play a different game first, and then we can maybe start it then. It could work. Jeff says, super tight, almost over this flu. Not much the boss, but the person dictating what we did today. A bit of a handful, eh? Yes, stick it to the man. Well, if we're doing Aria of Sorrow as the second game for Scared as Shiz Sunday, I need to think of what I'm going to play first now. That's alright, I'll work it out. Oh, gosh. Do we have to break this open or we can jump it? Yeah, that's right, it's hidden bricks. And we already have a stake. Oh, fuck, it's hot here today, hey. It's probably like the warmest day I've felt since... Oh, it's only 27 degrees outside. So that heat's just radiating in here. Apparently it's only 27 degrees Celsius. And so Jeff Tweedy says, on a cool note, I just became one of our trainers. I get to go to Atlanta and play with the pilot simulator. Hey man, anytime big boys get to play with their toys, nothing wrong with that. Fuck yeah. You get paid to play with toys. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we all aspire to, getting paid to play with toys. Yes. Yes. Winning. Hey, Gone Desert Coliseum. Am I a Karate Kid? Yeah, I'm the original Karate Kid, bro. Ralph Macchio effed me over. I was cast as a Karate Kid, and then Ralph Macchio went and hold my beer. I don't like Ralph Macchio. Oh, was that a troll? I didn't even realize that was a troll. My bad. Thanks, Josh. I didn't even realize it was a troll. I was just answering the question. Oh, well, at least my feelings didn't get hurt, I guess. There you go. Vlad is back, everybody. Vlad is back. Yeah, he back. My bedroom has no insulation. I'm going to have to probably move my stream back into the office. Daniel Smith says, Ralph Macchio, hey, bro. You know what? I'm no oil painting. And guarantee I'm less of an ugly fuck than you, though. Yeah. Yeah, he's coming in with his venom today, Christina. It is what it is. Hey, good welcome back, Ryan. Yeah. Well, like I've always said, man, kids are a full-time job on top of a full-time job. We truly have some super dads in here. I just get too lazy to buy laurels. I beat games, I don't complete them. I get too lazy to buy laurels. That's on me. Oh no. There we go. This is why we needed laurels. This is why we that's why we need nice things like laurels. It is what it is. Yeah, I done fucked up, everybody. I done fucked up, everyone. I fucked up. The good news is we'll have laurels on the way back. On the way back, we'll get him. Ugh. Oh, here we go. It's the second last mansion, everybody. Yep, I done fucked up. When the end credits are on, I'll just quickly have a bathroom break too. I'm so glad the bubble guts passed. I was worried that I was going to have to disconnect the stream for a while there, but they ended up passing, so it's all good. And so you feel like a new movie, oh, you want to watch a movie tonight, but you don't know what. I think there's a couple new things on Amazon Prime, including the John Candy documentary, which I haven't had a chance to see yet, actually. I think there's a few interesting things floating around on Prime, and I think Amazon Prime, at least in Australia, they're doing like a James Bond month. They're like got every Bond movie up at the moment. They're having like a Bond month or something. Yeah, I still gotta watch that. I keep forgetting. I beg of you, take these laurels. There you go. I've never had anyone beg me to take free stuff before. I beg of you, take these laurels. I haven't started season 3 yet. Thank you for reminding me. That's something else I gotta watch. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I still gotta watch it. I didn't think we were gonna get a season 3. The way season 2 kind of, I mean, I guess they did sort of leave it open. In a lot of season 2, a lot of it felt very final. Like, everyone just freaking died, eh? It's just like... But, I mean, yeah, I'll have to watch it. Actually, I'm going to wait till I'm with Moe before I watch that, I think. We watched the first 2 seasons together, so I'll probably end up watching it with her. I watched Mods to the Ed Gein. I don't want to watch any of that serial killer stuff again for a long time. That was just like... Ugh. Yeah. That was pretty hectic. I think it could have totally ended it too, but hey. Well, yeah, so I feel like compared to Dharma, I thought it was pretty graphic. There are a couple scenes in particular I was just like, fuck this, why am I... You know, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not one of those people that's like, ooh, I'm offended. But there were a couple scenes in the show where I was like, why the fuck am I watching this? So it is pretty gratuitous in many areas, sure. It really is. It's just like... As I said, I'm not offended by anything in it, but I don't think they always have to push the boundaries like that in TV either. Yeah, no, but yeah. Well, documentaries never cross the line. They sometimes tiptoe over it, but they never cross it, eh? Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had it on in the background while I was playing on my Steam Deck. You would think out of all of them they would have made Dharma the most savage, but nah, they didn't. How you going, Johnny? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. How you doing? Oh, God darn it, man. It makes you wonder how... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch the... I don't know if I want to watch the Gacy one, because that's, like, obviously about kids, right? I don't know if I want to watch that one. I don't know. Lizzie Borden... Lizzie Borden's almost going to be very sensationalized, because that's kind of like a legend. So, you know, Lizzie Borden I'm more okay with, but the Gacy one that they've got planned, I'm like, don't know. No, everything's all good, Johnny. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't think they crossed the line on Dharma though. Like they tiptoed on it, but they didn't cross it. But I feel like with this Gacy one, they'll go over it. There's a new Frankenstein movie. Really? I didn't know we were getting a new Frankenstein movie. Interesting. Chris thinks that, yeah, in this case, I just don't think it's necessary, that's all. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think they need to go as far as what they're going. I think you can get your point across without taking it to that level. Yeah. Put it this way. I would never watch one of those shows with like Moe or my family or anything like that. I'd never put that on with anyone else. That's just what I watched in private. I would not feel comfortable putting that on with anyone else in my life. Peacock is like the NBC stream service, and yeah, Peacock is the NBC stream service, and in Australia the equivalent is Stan. Most shows that are on Peacock are on Stan in Australia. I don't know what the Canadian equivalent would be though. Yeah. Yeah. We're almost out of here, guys. What did I eat today? I only had mee goreng today. I'm not doing a food shop till next week, so I'm having mee goreng, putting in it. I'm on a big, like, diet, as well as, like, a... Plus, honestly, I'm saving some pennies, too. If I want to get Moe and I back together soon, I don't mind having mee goreng with some Tim chicken from time to time. Man does what he gotta do. And I quite like it too, I'm not gonna lie, I find it delicious. Reminds me of being young again. No, it's literally what it is. I get tin chicken because it only costs like $1. It has like 20 grams of protein, and I mix 1 tin of chicken in with some mee goreng, and so I'm still getting my calories and my protein. So that's what tin chicken is, exactly what it is. You get a tin of chicken. Just like you get a can of tuna. How you going, Robbie? Great to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? It's always a pleasure to see you, brother. Appreciate you. You meant to tell you're at the Walmart and you had a dill pickle flavored and turkey dinner flavored ramen. It was a cup of noodles brand. What did they taste like? Were they any good? When am I going to be done with my diet? When I'm 90 kilos. When I'm 90 kilos, I'll be done with my diet. I might slow down how much I'm fasting when I get close. But I'm actually not stopping until I'm 90. I'm kind of tiptoeing right now between 97.5 and 98. So I have some work to do still. But considering I went up to 105 at Moe's place, this is progress. Yeah, but the thing is, like, so, yeah, I mean, she will, but, like, it'll be manageable by then, because I haven't been this lean since 2023, and so it'll be manageable by then. I just let myself go, bro. Robbie says, I'm out of town for a wedding, but I thought I'd drop in for cut. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much. It is good to see you, dude. Alright guys, so enjoy the ending. Let me have my one bathroom break and then we'll do our bonus game. Joshy suggested that we're going to play the regular Aria of Sorrow, but we're not going to do that today, but we are going to do that on Scared as Shiz Sunday. For something different, why not? But we're doing the Rogue version today. Give me a second guys, let's go in the bathroom. Oh man, I feel better after that. Oh yeah, thank you Dart, thank you Chris. I just can't believe how hot it is in here. And so Payon says plumber's crack. Yeah, well that's exactly why I'm on a diet, because I still have a plumber's crack. Exactly. When the diet's finished, I won't have... No, I didn't fart. Hey, I fart on the stream all the time, but I didn't fart then. What are you talking about? At least when you're going to tell me that I did it, make sure it's when I actually do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm open to whatever, bro. As I said, I'm going to look for that shit the bed sauce. I don't know how easy it's going to be for me to get it from this side of the world, but I'm going to at least look into it. So yeah, shit the bed sauce, everybody. Yeah. No, it's my chair. My chair's like really squeaky. I know a lot of people are always like, oh, it's my chair, it's the shoes. But no, this is a squeaky chair. Listen. Damn, the sirens are pretty loud. Hey, listen. Oh, now it's not making noises. It's making me sound like a liar. Now it's making me sound like I'm a liar. That's also a concern on why I haven't started streaming yet. When I find sounds like Gemini running on 3 cylinders. Or is that when I snore? Is need some WD-40. Oh, you're probably right. I mean, that's easy enough to get. I just haven't been to the warehouse. So, okay, so this is the rogue version of, Oh, dude, I'm pressing the wrong button here. Excuse me. So, this is, So, it's a pretty simple concept. It's like running any roguelike game. You have to go through a randomly generated castle. And you have to kill 10 different enemies in 10 different rooms. Once you've done that, you can walk back to the main hall here and defeat the boss. And then if you defeat the boss, you do the same thing over and over again, but it gets harder and harder. Dracula's castle's constantly changing. Kill enemies in 10 different rooms to unlock the boss door at the top of this room. Each boss defeated advances the castle, explore different areas to find new abilities. There you go. That's what we're going to do today, everybody. Yes. So we killed one enemy in one room so far. Yeah. But yeah, thank you. This is the last game of the day. I thank you all so much for being in here tonight, guys. We're on the last game already. Oh no, that's okay. Sorry about that. This is on Game Boy Advance. As I said, we're playing the full version on Sunday. We're doing the casual version today as a bonus game. Did I ever play South Park on Nintendo 64? The controls kind of suck. The game, you know what? It's fun on Thanksgiving to play South Park on Nintendo 64 for just like 20 minutes to kill turkeys and have a laugh. It's fun for 20 minutes and then it gets hella repetitive. It gets really repetitive. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy it for a few. We're just seeing what they have. Alright. Yeah, 30 plus. Let's put all this stuff on. We got some extra defense here, so let's have a look. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, anyway, what was I saying? Did I like Chef's Love Shack? Look, you know, Chef's Love Shack is fun with friends. But I don't think Chef's Love Shack is massively replayable. But if you're just playing it a handful of times on a drunk night with the boys or whatever, it's kind of cool. I don't feel like Chef's Love Shack had any long-term value though. I had Chef's Love Shack on the Sega Dreamcast actually. And then you had South Park Rally, and that game was absolute trash. That was absolute trash. I don't know how you mess up like a South Park kart racer, but they did. Yeah, no, it's just, in small doses, Chef Love Shack's okay, I guess. I don't think it holds up now, but it was relevant at the time, you know? Did I like Gauntlet Legends? You know, at one point, that was one of our most requested games on OneCoin only. But not really a big fan. If I'm going to tell you the truth, the only Gauntlet game I really, really like is either the first one or the latest one that came out in PS4. You know, that reboot? They're the only Gauntlet games I really like, honestly. Let's see what we got in here. Come on, you sunbish. Alright, throws axes at enemies. Well, let's see what soul abilities we got. We might, there we go. Oh, here we go. Axe armor throws axes at enemies. Merman, bat, rock armor. Alright, well, let's throw axes at cunnies for now. There you go, look at that. Throw them motherfuckers at people. Cool. Yeah, so if you like Diablo, but without any of the story and any of the fluff. And you just want to, like, collect treasure and shit like that, and just defeat enemies in I mean, it's good. It's like a no-frills casual version of Diablo. There's very little substance to it, but it's a fun action dungeon crawler. In my opinion. You don't remember a Gauntlet Rebirth? Oh, it's on Steam and PlayStation 4. You can get it now. I've streamed it a handful of times, but I can never hold a room with it. It's just, like I've mentioned, some games are fun to play, some games are fun to watch, and I've always flopped putting it on. But I like it. I like it. I put it on from time to time, just in my own time. It's fun. There you go, Macy. Thank you for the 100 stud. Jeez, that's a big comment. I'm going to read that out for you. What's up, my man? For your information, my husband is Joseph. Ah! I now notice because of your last name. I should have connected the dots on that, Macy. Forgive me, sure. And he's been getting me into streams lately. I look forward to support the channel. He is a supporter, and we're going to be putting on... what did we say we're going to put on for him just today? Yeah, Primal Rage on whatever Wednesday. Since he's a supporter, can I get you to play... oh, you want me to play... Oh, Blur. Is that PlayStation 3 game? If you're talking about Blur on PlayStation 3, I've got good news and bad news. I own that game. But the bad news is I don't have a way of emulating PlayStation 3 games, I'm sorry. As I said, we can get all the retro games working, but once you get to like the PlayStation 3 era, unfortunately... it's a little bit tricky. Is there anything older that you like? Yeah, I actually own... Yeah, no, I can't do PS3 games on the channel, unfortunately. I'm sorry. And I have 2 copies of that game too. Like, I actually own it as well. That's a it's like a really good action racing game. Yeah, I can do CD-based games if you message me in advance like now. Like, I can get something on PS1 or PS2 if you get to me in advance. Otherwise, you know, like cartridge-based games from yesteryear is what we do for, or whatever Wednesday. Wish I could get Blur working for you. Unless it's on PSP. If it's on PSP, that might be, I don't know if it came out on PSP or not. Oh, there we go. We could teleport to the main hall in a second. I'm just looking for, actually, you know what? We might teleport to the main hall. I don't think we're going to need anything else in here. What's in this one? Silk Robe. Yeah, we can just grind in the next batch of... There we go. That'll do. Sweet. Alright, so we got our first boss battle because we just defeated 10 enemies in 10 rooms. Here we go. Well, what older stuff do you like, Macy? We're gonna look after you. What older stuff do you like, Macy? Did I enjoy the Burnout games at all? I never really... The only Burnout game I played for more than 5 minutes was Burnout Paradise. That's the only one I've played for more than 5 minutes. So we're gonna do the next batch of 10 levels now. Oh, what's in that one? I forgot that you can actually double jump in the water, stupid me. No, I haven't seen that. I have to. I don't want to see it, I have to see it. No, you think about it. I want to put on what you want. Just older than the PS3 era. So Xbox 360 and PS3 games aren't possible. But, you know, older than that, we can sort something out. How you going, Deo? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. How are you today? Alright, so what do we sell here? Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, a combat knife. Oh, yeah. Well, we have to put the... Alright, so let's see what we can buy here for later. Might restore 50% of your magic. We'll come back and stock up on that later. I don't really have a lot of money yet. Alright, so this is going to have a lot more attack power, but it doesn't really have great range, though. Mario Kart 64, you freaking got it. You got it. We can do that for you on... yeah, you got it. You got it. It's like a ghost bird. I can't even... A spectral crow. Ah, so he can hit me, but I can't hit it. I've never seen that room before. Well, it depends. When dudes wear gym clothes, they're comfortable. When ladies wear gym clothes, it's always that tight, it's always them tight yoga pants, right? Yeah, actually, that's better, because it's more range and you can get an... Yeah, we'll use that. Oh, I can't go that way. Yes. Yeah, so sorry that I don't have the technology for the later games, Macy. Not PS3 anyway. Yeah, them yoga pants. Yeah, and then they do squats and it looks like there's some like melons trying to bust out of there. Good to see you too, Jeremy Aggressor. Yeah, man, we haven't done this one in a while. Alright, we just got a breastplate here. We got more defense now. This is good. Yeah, Vince McMahon's gone back to looking Pepe Le Pew again. He kind of looked Pepe Le Pew about a year and a bit back. And then he went back to looking normal, and now he's going back to the Pepe Le Pew look again. I don't know. I mean, I've heard of a midlife crisis, but I think Vince McMahon's going through like a Twilight crisis or something, eh? I've heard of a midlife crisis before. Alright, well, let's see what this sword is like. Is that even better than the one we had? A Kotal. A short sword for stabbing. Backstab for 2 times damage. So that's too complicated. I'm too basic bitch for that. That too complicated. I'm a basic bitch. Yes. Well, as I said, Scares shit Sunday. I can't go back on it now. I gave Josh my word we would start with Aria of Sorrow. So we're doing the full version of this game on Sunday. We're not playing the full game because I'm doing it in parts, but I mean we're actually doing the proper version. I can't beat this in one sitting because it's just too much grinding. I remember the last time I did this to completion, like the proper version. I got all the way through pretty cleanly until I got up to the Grim Reaper boss. But I had to grind about an hour, 2 hours beforehand. Because he was so freaking difficult. He's like a bit of an asshole, bro. Anyway, yeah. Oh, there we go. We farmed enough rooms. We can go back anytime. Yeah, I think the full game's just like Symphony of the Night. And the good news is, I think it's easier to find your way around in Aria of Sorrow. I truly do. But the bad news is the difficulty of the enemies is harder. So, finding your way around the castle's easier. But actually winning a fight is harder. Which is probably not a bad thing, honestly. There we go. We got a better sword again. Oh no, can't go that way. I'm gonna teleport for the next boss fight in a sec. I guess Stone Cold Steve Austin just wants to explore his range. I mean, you can't knock a guy for that, I guess, eh? Just wants to explore his range. One more time, guys, if you don't mind serving me with a thumbs up, that would be absolutely wonderful. Thank you, homies. There you go. We made short work of him because I made sure I was grinding and leveling up enough, so that's okay. That's kind of where we need to be right now. Nothing wrong with that. You found out today that Smash and the Repo Man were the same guy. Oh, dude, I wouldn't feel too bad. I mean, we were kids. We were kids. We trusted everything on face value back then. We were just kids. My favourite weapon's actually this throwing spear, but we haven't got the soul for one of them yet. I might grind these for a half a minute, see if we get a soul. The more souls for one weapon you get, the stronger it becomes. That's the catch. Yeah, we haven't... it is a nice looking game, isn't it? Nah, IRS was Mike Rotunda. That was a different character. IRS was Mike Rotunda, who was also one half of the, what was it, the American team? What are they called again, with Barry Windham? They were different. No, Repo Man was a completely different person. How you going, champ? It's wonderful to see you. There we go. Everyone say hello to Champ. He's a champ. Always nice to see you, champ. Thank you for popping in today. Who was the father of IRS, aka Mike Rotunda? Who was the father of Bray Wyatt? Was that what they were called? The US Express? Yeah, excuse me. It is going back a little teeny weensy far for me. Forgive me for... Yeah, but they had their US tag team, Mike Rotunda, Barry Windham, and then he did the IRS gimmick afterwards. Oh, there you go. Might be able to do that. Alright, so let's see if we can buy anything. Maybe some strawberries. There you go. Alright, cool. And we want to give Josh a big congratulations for just hitting 300 followers, man. You got to keep celebrating those victories, bro. It's so important, hey. In times of insanity on social media, you got to treat yourself by celebrating those little victories. It's so very important. I have to admit, I get in the habit of only celebrating the big stuff. I forget to appreciate when I've had a good day. So you have to celebrate the little victories, man, and that's a great achievement, bro. Well done. Yeah, this is the Game Boy Advance today. Yeah, congratulations. You can feel free to plug your t-shirt business into YouTube, man. You're more than welcome to. Macy says, do I like Lemmings? Yeah, I like Lemmings, but I need to find a version where I can play with a mouse. So, you know, when I used to play Lemmings with my friends as a kid, it wasn't so hard, because if you played it on their PC, you could control everything with a mouse, and it was pretty, what's the word, intuitive, right? But have you ever tried to play Lemmings on console? Jesus, try playing Lemmings with a controller, man. Far out. I think you can actually buy Lemmings on Steam, if I'm not mistaken, for really cheap. I might have to look into that. But yeah, I used to be a little bit into Lemmings back in the day. I used to play that with my friends at sleepovers. Yeah. Yeah, good luck playing Lemmings with a freaking controller. I think the Sega Genesis version was pretty good, but it's still hard to control. Alex says I should have some ice cream or eat a steak. Not gonna do it, bro. I'm on a diet. I have to look after my health. Am I playing? No, I'm just using emulation today. I'm actually using RetroArch, guys. But I do own this game legitimately on the Castlevania collection. But I'm emulating it today. I'm trying to get some more of these spears. Yeah. But like the wing spear, I need the soul ability. There we go. Well, we got another one, so I might put that on now. And there we go. So what do we got? We got the wing skeleton. There we go. Is there any else we could use? Strength increased by 4, increases pierce effect. Hit points increased by 50. Allows you to walk while underwater, always active. I'm just going to put this on. I think I could use the extra strength today. Alright. Yeah, one hit deaths on everything sounds good to me. See, that's why I like that spear so much. Oh, I see. No, that makes sense, Alex. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You should go have a pint, Josh. Oh, hi, I've got a question for the Sunbish army. Hypothetically, actually, no, I'll ask later, because I don't want to make it about myself. I want to make all this about Josh right now. I'm not going to ask. It's all about Josh, not make it about myself. Oh, what's that? We got weapons. Oh, what's that? Battle axe? Is that? Well, look at this Adonis of a weapon. Look at that. Okay. I mean, that's gonna do some pretty damage, isn't it? I can't go that way. Fair enough. And David says this Castlevania night has kicked so much. Hey guys, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I feel like I had a pretty good stream today and yesterday, so I'm just. It doesn't matter what I think though. It matters what you guys think. So I'm glad you're having a nice time, everybody. We got rock armor. I don't think I've ever gotten the rock armor before. Oh no, maybe that was the soul ability. Ninja suit. Loose fitting garb of ninjas. Prevents hard landing. Oh nah, I don't need your ninja suit. That's fine. I don't want it. Macy says we had it now. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I think I might see if I can pick up the Lemmings on Steam for a couple dollars. I wonder how well it will run on a modern computer. Yeah, and let's put it this way. I'm interested in playing Lemmings still. I just like to play it with a mouse, though. Yes. But sell yourself, Josh. Don't just share your link. Tell everyone what you do, man. The floor is yours. Tell everyone what you do with your shirts. You're a pop culture masterpiece. Yeah, good on you. Damn it, I can't get out of there! Fuck, that was annoying. Oh, fuck off. I can teleport out of here. Dude, I'm about to lose my fucking shit. Let's get out of here. Let's just do the boss fight. Fucking piece of shit water cunny fuck. What one point only got no chill, everybody. No chill. No chill. I got no freaking chill today, everybody. No chill. Damn, that was quick. See what happens when you over level? The game's not so bad in the early going. That's alright. Yeah, only on one coin only will you ever hear the expression cunny fuck. I mean, I don't even know what that means. Well, I have an idea what it means. I probably shouldn't repeat it. Oh, look at that. Cross-dressing zombie. Now I've seen everything. Cross-dressing zombies. Oh, God, that's awesome. I love it. That's it. So this is Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, but this is the roguelike edition. You have to kill 10 enemies in 10 different rooms, and then the boss unlocks. And then if you beat the boss, the next 10 rooms gets harder, the next boss, and then so far it loots. So it's a rogue game. But like I said, we're playing the normal version of this on Sunday and giving it a shot. So we are going to play the normal version of this on Sunday. OneCoinOnlyShop.com, you can get a hoodie. OneCoinOnlyShop.com. Type in some bish in the checkout, and you'll get a discount for postage too. So type in some bish as the discount code. Oh, dude, again, dude, what's with this section, bro? Let's go this way. Good night to you, and Michael, thank you so much for the love today, bro. Absolutely legendary of you. Get that rest. We'll see you next time. That actually works perfectly, Nick, because I got Ryan's on Friday. So that actually couldn't work. Oh, I went backwards. I didn't even realize I went backwards. That's clumsy. That works out perfectly, because I got Ryan's on Friday. Oh, this is it. Now we got it. Excuse me for that before. Have I seen the movie Scout's Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse? Yeah, I watched that with Moe when we were over in Thailand, I think on Amazon Prime. That was all. That movie was so fucking silly, but it was okay. That was such a silly movie. It's not bad. Oh, there we go, we did it. I couldn't figure out how to get through this before. There we go, we got it now. Can you message me in my inbox, Nick? But the answer's 100% yes on that. That's 100% yes. There's absolutely no issue whatsoever on either of those picks. So for Nick's supporter sponsor stream, we are doing Mega Man The Wily Wars, and then we're playing the brand new Plants vs. Zombies revamped. Man, that's... Fuck yeah, bro. That's now we're talking. That's a... Yeah, I mean, everyone's been picking good games. So you were picking exceptionally good game. Now we're talking. That'll be something different too. Oh, was she really? I thought that was just make-believe. Go figure. I had no idea. Danny says a bike store. Yeah, I'm actually going to do a revamp of my clothing store. I really want to do a revamp. I just, fuck man. Just, when you're making content all day, the last thing I want to do is work on the freaking shop, honestly. I'll be honest. I know I've been really slack on that, but I just like... Nigel's got like a whole pile of designs and everything, and I need to get onto that. Wish I could hire someone to make the store for me, to be honest. Maybe I'll outsource that eventually. I might hire someone to do that, so I'm not distracted. Yeah. No, I might outsource a shop, because I'll have someone that can do a better job than me anyway. I might outsource that. See how we go. If I can outsource it and then just maintain it later. We just gotta do 2 more rooms here apparently. Oh, it's a dancing couple. You know you're a horny sunbish when you have to do that in a zombie apocalypse. It's gross, bro. Either a horny or you're Ed Gein. What do I've got 2 one-coin only pillows, actually. I actually have 2 of them. I've got 2 one-coin only pillows and a one-coin only mug, which I've had for a very long time. My own special mug. My trademark mug. I don't think anyone wants a picture of myself on their clothing, so I'm actually going to change the designs. You can still get this option, but this won't be the main option. With your face on it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I won't... I think, yeah. We'll, as I said, I'll sort it out eventually. How do you output the Apple Castlevania game on a bigger screen? You need to get a USB-C to HDMI cable for your iPad, or you need to get a phone to HDMI cable for your Apple iPhone. The only catch is only certain ones are compatible, because they don't all work. You might have to spend a premium to get an Apple specific one, or go to your hi-fi store and ask which ones work. Because I have 4 different cables that I got on the cheap and only one of them works. But you need to get a USB, yeah, if you're running an iPad, you need to get a USB-C to HDMI. And then you can set that all up. Alright, we're gonna go do the next boss. Let me just see if there's anything else to equip. I don't think, unfortunately, this run at 10 I got anything better. Got the, no, I don't even, Elven suit? Okay, I'll take the Elven suit, I guess. Was there anything else here? Now, what about here? Nah. No, that was pretty empty for power-ups, unfortunately, that time. So, it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna return. Some bish. I'll type it in. Here you go. Here you go, Macy. There you go. There we go. So what's that? 40. So we're like 40% in. As I said, there's 100 levels in total. The only thing I'm concerned about is the commando, the guy with the shop. He doesn't have a lot of like health up items, which could really hurt us in the end game. So I don't know how well we're going to do today, but we're going to give it our best shot. Armor of fire, eh? Oh, there you go. Better to have armor of fire than a PP of fire. Look at that. Alright, armor of fire, everybody. And so Nick says, is Aria the most like Symphony? To me it is. For me it is. Well, what you gonna play a full playthrough of again, Ryan? Hang on, what were we talking about? Which game was that again, brother? Chris says, I would use your image on a bowling ball. I currently use a John Cena one from when he turned heel. I just want to smash his head in. I get it. Game Boy Advance was such a great recovery system after the terrible unit that was a Game Boy Color sucked. So obviously there were some good Game Boy Color games like Pokemon Gold and everything, but yeah, most of the Game Boy Color absolutely sucked, bro. Let's just be honest, it did. It was pretty shit. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. Oh, inside. Yeah, I know what that is. The money's kind of meaningless, though, because, as I said, it's a shame that the items in the shop don't rotate around. You get one stack of items, and that's it. You have to get really lucky on the dice roll. So no matter how many times we visit the commando, they're only going to be selling the same stuff, which honestly is a bit annoying. But it's just luck of the draw. The money doesn't really concern us that much. Link's Awakening. Yeah, look, you had Pokemon Gold, you had Link's Awakening, Mario Deluxe, and a few other games. But overall, it was pretty shit. The Game Boy Color. And, you know, miles behind. Because don't forget, you had, like, the Atari Lynx and the Game Gear, like, the better part of a decade before it. It was just so primitive by the time it came out. But I do believe the Game Boy Advance was, like, the little engine that could have rectified that issue. Silver plate. There you go. Breastplate of pure silver, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, Nick has just come in with a very generous $11 super chat. Says, great stream, brother. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I feel like it's been good today. We're going to do this for you, man. Thanks a lot. I feel happy today. And also this one, Nick. Yeah. No, I feel pretty good today. Yeah, I feel pretty good today. Well, wasn't feeling very good after whatever Wednesday. I think we've recovered since then. That was kind of my low point of the week, whatever Wednesday. Oh, we got a poison sword here too? I wonder what that's going to be like compared to what we're already using. We got a poison sword here. Alright, let's see how powerful that is. I want something that's a bit faster to use. Whip knuck, no. I thought we got the poison sword. Where'd that motherfucker go? Oh, that's no good. Okay, it's not strong enough. And so Alex says, do I stream a lot of Game Boy Advance games? Nah, not many, just a few. Again, you know, Game Boy Advance is another one of those systems that has great games, but not great streamy games. There was one Game Boy game I used to love streaming, which was Dragon Ball Advance, which is kind of like a beat-em-up platformer. And that game is really, really good. But the only problem with games like that, for example, is there's just way too many text boxes. So, yeah. But Dragon Ball Advance was pretty good. That's one of the good ones. Shout out to Macy. She got me a 1 coin only hoodie. Look at that. Joseph's got and myself have got something in common, and we both have sugar mamas, everybody. Look at that. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Big 100 stars from Joseph. Look at that. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate you. Well, we don't really need the money for anything this run. But the chests, I'm just not paying attention because I'm multitasking, Josh. That's why. Fuck, man. Don't bust my balls today, Josh. I'm missing. I'm trying to read 3 chats and play the game at the same time. I'm making a couple mistakes. Although I am leaving the money on purpose, but I wasn't leaving any chest behinds on purpose. Unless I don't have the ability to get to the hard to reach spot. Sometimes I will leave a chest behind if I know I can't get to it because I don't have the right item. So that might be what it is. That might be what it is. But the money, because the shop's pretty useless in this run, there's nothing really to buy that's expensive. So, I mean, we've got enough money if we need more magic or anything. So I don't really need the money bags. Alright, let's go to the other boss. Alright. Don't push your luck, Jeffrey. You had a manic red jacket from back in the day. Someone stole it at work. I can't believe that. Someone actually stole from your work? We got... Okay. Man, that's pretty despicable, eh? I mean, you can't trust anyone. I think a lot of workplaces have lockers these days, don't they? You probably kind of need them. Oh yeah, we have to go this way now. So here's the rules again, just in case you didn't see them. Let me just go this chick down the bottom. So Dracula's castle's constantly changing. Kill enemies in 10 different rooms to unlock the boss door at the top of this room. Each boss defeated advances the castle. Explore different areas to find new abilities. There you go. Is there an upside down dungeon? No, but there's like... No, how do I explain it? There's not an upside down castle in Aria, but there is a massive plot twist. In good Castlevania fashion, there is a big plot twist. Yeah, see, look, see, he never changes his items, and look how much money we got. And, yeah, so we got money for, like, strawberries. I don't know if they give you magic or health, but we got the strawberries and the mind up. All these other items are just garbage, and so it's just such a bad dice roll, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to rely on what we find from chests and from enemies this run. And we're going to have to look at what soul abilities we can put on again soon, too. I can probably put on better magic shortly. Yeah. Interesting times there, Joe. See, I can't reach that one. I don't have a double jump. Ha! And so Alex says you made some salmon patties for dinner tonight. So how did you make those? What do you mix? What do you mix in the salmon patties? I mean, again, this, as I said, this is a roguelike, so all the items you find are completely random in this one. In Aria of Sorrow, there's like a particular area, but in this one, it's different. You find the stuff at random. So this is kind of like a 2D Zelda Ancient Dungeons, basically. The principle's the same. It's like a 2D Zelda Ancient Dungeons. Ah, fuck off. You actually put burger seasoning on top of the salmon patties and cook them on the George Foreman grill. Yeah, right. But what do you mix in the salmon patties? Like, you're obviously not just using fresh cut. I'm assuming you like mixing something in it. Like, I want to know how you make the patties, or is it a hidden recipe? So you just mix salmon with the burger seasoning and that's it. Steve says, I finally got around to watching the new Superman movie, and unfortunately he thought it was just meh. Oh, that's disappointing. When it's only like $5, I might rent it from Amazon when it goes down to $20. When it goes down to $5, I'll rent it. Which is probably not that far away from going down in price now. I still, yeah. Jeez. You like salmon cakes? Yeah, I like salmon cakes and shrimp cakes. I get them. They're deep fried. They're nice. They can be nice. Once again, everyone, thank you for coming in. If you could be so kind to hit the reaction, everybody, that would be a wonderful thing. Oh, skull necklace. Alright, let's see what that fucker gonna do. Defense up but luck down. Eerie looking necklace identifies breakable walls and hidden items. Well, let's put that on for a little bit and see how that goes. So this is going to allow us to see secrets. Yeah, okay. Let's see how that works out for it. Oh, there's a new sword there too. What's this sword called? The Oxy Fucky Fuckity? What's that? What? Yeah, there we go. No, that no good. That no good. Okay. It's way weaker than what we're using. Yeah, for me, Christopher Reeve is Superman. Superman 2, Son of Jor-El, Kneel Before Zod is my favorite. And has been since I was like 2 years old. Christopher Reeve is Superman. Damn, I'm really struggling in this run. Too many jumpy fucking enemies in this run. Henry Cavill, yeah, Man of Steel is the one Superman experience I really enjoy outside of the Christopher Reeve movies. It had a great... I think when it comes to DC movies, I don't think Man of Steel gets enough love. I love Man of Steel. I think it's very good. I think they did a really good job of exploring Superman's human side. Because he's a hero, but he's also flawed. And I liked that. Well, we got Strawberry. Oh, the Strawberry does give you a lot of health. Oh, that was pretty freaking lucky. That was lucky. So, look, I'm going to try and go do the boss now. But, yeah, I'm a little bit weak. We definitely need to find items on the next run. Not really a big Dean Cain guy. A Nicolas Cage Superman movie. He's 150 years old. How are you going to make Nick Cage the Man of Steel? Yeah, we definitely need to find better items in the next run. We're a little bit weaker now. I'm not digging this at the moment. Oh, off with their head. Off with their head. Oh, I didn't even know that. You know, probably got scrapped because he was on too many cocaine benders with Charlie Sheen. Until the Con Air era, I wouldn't have trusted Nick Cage in anything because he was probably just on freaking cocaine the whole time. You really like the Lex Luthor in Smallville, Ryan? There we go, we got him. Alright. So now we got 39 levels left, everybody. Thank you, Scott. Well, hey, I've made some progress here today. Let's see what's in this one. A Rahab sword. I mean, that looks promising, doesn't it? A Rahab sword. Oh, there you go. Now we're talking. Strength is down, but intellect goes up. Enchanted sword of ice. Oh, there you go. And it's quicker. So, you know, even though the other sword was a little stronger, this one's quick. So we're going to get more hits, which is the important thing. You're going to look at these weapons also from a DPS per second perspective. It's way quicker than the axe. Oh, there's a secret here. Oh, look at that! Fuck yeah! Oh, what do you want, you bald-headed fuck? I'm going bald. I can't really say that. I can't really say that. I'm slowly going bald. What do you think I wear the headband for? Do you really think I like Karate Kid that much? Alright, we got the black belt. Now what do we got? Black belt. Oh, look at that! That's alright. Proof of excellence in martial arts. Faster attacks. Alright, well, we're not wearing the skull necklace anymore. That's fine. Yeah, I'm only teasing, by the way. I do like, I do like Karate Kid a lot. No, I got a little bit of... I was going a little bit bald, but it was kind of... Put it this way, it was kind of self-inflicted. My hair's a little bit more repaired again. It looks a lot better than what it did. But I did have some self-inflicted thinning, I think. Probably a combination of the too much booze and stressing out about the dumb shit. It's not looking as bad as what it did. No, Casual Coin got this one. Shay got this one. Casual Coin. You probably remember Casual Coin. Yeah. Don't forget this guy was a boss in one of the earlier levels. Now he's just a normal henchman. Well, we got a couple good items, guys. We got a better weapon here. We got the black belt, so we're doing okay. But I wouldn't mind better armor. I'm not very happy with the armor we got on right now, truthfully. I would like better armor. Let's go to the soul set. I haven't changed my weapons in a while. I don't really have wing skeleton. Yeah, I mean that's the best we got them. Oh, what's this one do? Punches enemies. 100% early kill. 25% chance to guard. All right, and what about these ones? Collect souls for stat boost. Duplicate souls do more damage. I'll keep that for a later date. There we go. We got some potential in here. Yeah, we need the armor, bruz. It's not cutting it right now. Oh god, my nose is so itchy. Excuse me. A Burt gang? A Burt gang. What is a Burt gang? A mystical sword of protection. No bueno. That's alright. I'm gonna just look in 1 or 2 more rooms, see if we can get... Don't worry, I'll be able to get a full healing in a sec. Just gonna check 1 or 2 more rooms just to level up and see if we can find any armor. Oh, that enemy sucks. Yeah, okay. Oh, piss off. You can see how the game's getting relatively... Oh, gosh, bro. You can see how it's getting pretty tricky now. Gold plate. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking looking for. Gold plate. There you go. I knew it was worth hanging it. We got better armor. That's what's up. Probably not the best armor we could have right now. We got better armor, everybody. That's what's up. Yes. Alright, now we're going to go take on this... so we're going to use this strawberry here. And book a return. Let's go. Hope you're going great, Jardo. Thank you very much for being in here today. Appreciate you. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, the Grim Reaper. I forgot that we already got the Grim Reaper. Fuck that. This guy's hard. Oh, this guy's gonna suck. Yeah, okay. Not really confident. Hey, I got plenty of health items, but they're pretty much going to go to 0. But oh, well, let us just do the best we can. The first form's not even the bad one. It's a second form here. You don't want to get hit by one of those. That's not a good time. And also, this is the boss that's going to give us a bit of trouble when we play the main version on Sunday as well. This is where we'll probably end up. I think this boss here, the Grim Reaper boss, it is probably where we're going to get up to on Sunday for part 1. I would guess. All right, we have to use what? Potion. And then a strawberry. That was really stupid, actually. That was a rookie error. I should have used the strawberries because I can replace the strawberries. I can't replace the potions. That was actually a rookie error. That was a rookie error there. Oh, that was a big rookie error, man. Big rookie error. Alright, we got him. Alright, we made it. How you going, Mikey Joseph? Thank you for coming in. You broke down and you got an iPhone 16. Well, that's okay, bro. But when was the last time, Michael, that you had... when was the last time you had an iPhone? Like, what's the model you had before you got the new one? I'm still on a 12. I'm on a 12. I think Moe's on the 16. I'm on the 12. Yeah, the 17 came out. Yeah, so the thing is, when the 12 came out, I could have gotten the 13. But I thought the 13 looked flimsy compared to the 12. So I just got the more sturdy looking model. So and plus it doesn't hurt to save an extra couple $100 either, does it? Oh, samurai armor. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Samurai armor. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Cancels weapon on landing. Dude, that don't... not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Too risky. Oh, this is your first iPhone. Oh, congratulations. It's way... Oh, it is. So Michael says it way different than Android. It really is, bro. Well, congratulations on your first iPhone. Are you enjoying it? What's that? Oh, a Valman Way. It's a weapon called a Valman Way. And creates a bladed... Oh, so this is kind of like the closest thing to a Chrysogrim. Let me show you how this works. It's not as good as a Chrysogrim, but look at that. So, choppy, 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 choppy. Look, we'll try and use it, but look, yeah. It's kind of like the Chrysogrim. So yeah. So, but it's a bit weird to use, to be honest. But it's like the Chrysogrim. Oh man, as long as it does everything you need it to do, I'm just, you know, I just don't understand people that need to get the new iPhone every single year. I make my phones last 4 to 5 years, but I mean, hey, if you've got the money and it makes you happy, then... Yeah. I guess this is growing on me. Yeah, I mean, hey, what do you think of the sword? I don't know if I want to keep it or not yet. I don't know. I'm still waiting for it to grow on me. You think it's okay? Because it's obviously substantially weaker, but being able to hit him multiple times. All right. Well, I mean, we'll use it for now anyway. Oh, there we go. We just got some fire sword fucker here. What's a... Oh, jeez. Enchanted sword of fire. Okay, I'm using that now. Sorry. Look, oh, wow. Look at that motherfucker. What the hell's that? Oh, no, I don't want that. This, look at that. Yeah, I like the fire sword better. I do, yeah, I like it better. I'm just, so we got that big blob boss, I think, next, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the boss we got next. And, yeah, I don't know, I'm not feeling it with our loadout at the moment. Oh, I don't want to go that way, that would not be, Spectral Crow. Man, I'm sick of that thing following me everywhere. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. You got a crow chasing you around the whole damn level. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this thing's pretty sweet. I'm enjoying it. I want to burn everything to the ground with this bad boy. This is fun. Oh hell yeah! See, that was a boss in the early game as well, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm a pyromancer. What can I say? Ice spells always over, you know, fire spells always over ice spells. I find ice to be quite boring. I find ice to be very boring. I'm all about fire spells, yo. Or lightning. Lightning's alright too. I get that freezing things is very convenient, but ice spells are boring. Alright, now we have to kill one more enemy in one more different room. Hopefully we find another chest. Oh, you don't agree? You like ice spells? Hey, if you like ice spells, that's fine. I just think they're boring. A Dunkashen sword? We got the Dunkashen sword. Wow. Ultimate magical sword. With like 40 plus maximum magic points. Nah, I'm gonna keep using the fire sword. I don't like the angle on that fucker. I don't care if it's stronger. Nah, we're gonna stick with the fire sword for now. I think the next boss we need to burn that sunbish as well anyway. Damn, we need to get one more enemy in one more room. Yeah, Prodigy, of course. I am the fire starter. Yeah. Yeah, Prodigy. Alright, we just need to find one more room to get this one last kill, but I'm just not sure where it is right now. Oh, gosh. Oh, dude, come on. Maybe it's down here, I think. Hey, on, Julio. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? Tell you what, there we go, we did it. This game has taken like a lot of concentration. I think the chances of me finding another, yeah, we have to do this next boss. All right, let's just get it done. I'm sure the next leg, if we make it, we'll find better things. All right, wish me luck, guys. We got a tricky boss coming up here. Yeah, this one's a cunny. But at least we can kill this sunbish with fire, so it's good. It's very weak against fire. Gonna burn these bodies to the ground, yo. There we go, look at that. Now we're talking. Kill it with fire. You just don't want it to touch you, so it's a big patience game. You're chilling? Yeah, man, I'm glad you're able to chill this Friday. That's what's up. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Because it was in Game Boy Advance as well, so it is. But again, in this version of the game, it's much harder. Symphony of the Nice one's easy just to achieve, not this bad boy. This one takes a substantial amount. Look at how strong my weapons are. I'm getting over 100 hit a pop. And it's still going to take forever. But, you know, all good. Jeez, I wonder how long this is gonna take. Fuck, it's so much stronger even compared to Death, bro. Ugh. Jeez. I'm sure we're gonna find a chink in the armor soon. I'm sure of it. How you going, Professor Pie? Good to see you. I'll tell you what's up. Not me defeating this boss. He's a headache. Fuck, he just goes on and on and on. Oh, now we've uncovered the membrane. Now we're talking. Now we can just get the other side, and then the membrane will always be visible. There we are. Finally uncovered the insane in the membrane. Yeah, now we're talking. Membrane gone. That's what's up. Well, that's a hard bit over. We just have to avoid the frickin' lasers. But that's a hard bit now done. Go get out of here, Rick. What's wrong with you? Sure, he's almost dead. Dude, we gotta almost have him, surely. Oh, we better put what's it? The gosh, really? We did it! We did it! Fuck, yeah, that was hard, eh? Alright, 20 levels left. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, we got it. It was a headache. Ah, me. I think that's only the second time I've ever beaten that boss, too. We were just lucky that we had the right weapon for it. Thank you, Jeffrey. So Julio says, how's it been for me? Oh, dude, you know what? Pretty good. Just very routine, man. Like, as I said, when I'm in this side of the world, it's just I just get tunnel vision for all the things that I have to do in a good way. I just make that my focus, and but no, I'm good, thanks. And so this is called an Ascalon, a famous sword of the Dragon Slayers. We are using an ask. Well, okay. I mean, I don't usually like the swords with this kind of arc, but it is pretty strong. I mean, look at that. It is pretty strong, isn't it? So, the Ascalon, everybody. It's the Ascalon. How about you, Julio? Tell me the most exciting thing to happen for you this week. The Ascalon. See, so regular bosses have now turned into mini bosses here. Oh, thank goodness we can actually buy the health items again. That's what's up. You can't hold more than 5 though. How annoying is that? Imagine if you could hold like 99 like in Final Fantasy. Hey, in Final Fantasy you get to hold 99 potions. I want to hold 99 potions in this. Yeah, how good is it when you're too lazy to use spells just to have 99 high potions or X potions, right? To have 99 of them. Yeah. Better armor now would be a good thing. I'm happy with our I'm somewhat happy with our pendant. And I'm somewhat happy with the weapon, but we need armor. This armor's not tracking. And so you watch the whole Shrek saga, if that counts as interesting. Yeah, man. I mean, your hobby's your hobby. I'm just asking what you've been up to. That's cool. I don't actually, you know what? I don't remember the last time someone told me they binge watched all the Shreks. If you don't mind me asking, Julio, which Shrek is your favorite? Which one's your favorite? You know, that's alright, Ryan. Don't be too long, bruz, because we're almost done here. Win, lose, or draw. We're pretty close to the end. Now's not the time to go to sleep on the stream if you want to see the ending. Or me try to beat the ending and then lose. Oh, what's that? Meat strip. Well, that's health. That's health shit. Little Johnny says, keep out of my swamp. Not enough swamp for the two of us, right? The Balmung. I think we already got one of those, didn't we? That kind of like sounds like something that comes out of your butt when you're sick. Balmung. Oh no, we only got one Balmung. It's a little bit weird. Legendary Sword of the Dragon Slayers. Nah, I don't want to have a Balmung. Well, I don't want to have a mung in my bowel either. I couldn't get across. Alright, so we've unlocked the boss, but I just don't think we're ready. I think we need to find some more chests. I couldn't get that one. Oh, jeez. Okay, what's that? Muramasa. Alright, let's have a look. What's a Muramasa? Its blade is hungry for blood. I mean, that's nice, but unless it's a vampire sword that recovers your health. I'm not... Oh, we can have a look. Let's have a look. Why do I have a funny feeling that that's a vampire sword? No, it's not. You know what it is? It's just a big waste of freaking time. What a piece of crap sword that is. I probably would have used that if it was, Where's my other... There we go. Where is it? There we are. Yeah, you know what? I haven't watched any of the South Parks yet. But when I cancel my Prime membership, I might get Paramount just for a month so I can watch them all. But yeah, yeah. We got a silver gun. I mean, hey, maybe this far in a projectile weapon will be okay. Let's use this silver gun. Silver gun. 5 sterling silver bullets. I mean, that's pretty good if you need to keep enemies at a distance, to be fair. But what I really wanted to find in here was, like, some new armor. Well, okay, to be fair, we have a pretty good ranged weapon now. Hey, Golden Colt Classic Gaming, thank you very much for being in here. How's everything going, Nick? Aussie Jesus in the house. Oh, I don't even know what I just got. What did I just get? Oh, I don't know what I just get. I didn't see. Anything better? Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, good. I will admit that Netflix is a little bit, yeah, I can never get that thing. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to take our chances and teleport to the boss. I think we're better off doing that. Alright, so let's use the Book of Return here. Guys, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have my last bathroom break. I'll be right back. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who are you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who are you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs.
Yes. Sorry about that, guys. Just, yeah, lots of water today. Flushing out the toxins, everybody. Alright, so let's use a strawberry. And, alright, wish me the best of luck. Let's have a look at this. Oh, this giant sunbish. Maybe I can use the gun for that. You know what I can probably do? Can I use the gun and just shoot him? Where's the silver gun? Maybe I can keep shooting him from a distance and not get touched. Won't, no. The silver gun is not tracking everybody. How you going, Kimmy? Good to see you. Well, we'll just take our time and just... Jeez, man. I don't have any slide ability or anything equipped either, so I can't slide or anything like that. So unfortunately, I can't avoid that fist. Oh gosh darn it! Jeez, man. Jeez! Fuck me! Alright, jeez. Alright, maybe now I could use this, silver gun. Dude, what's the point of having a ranged weapon if you can't use it? It's terrible. It's dreadful. Alright, well, fuck, this is dreadful. Oh my gosh, dude! Fuck! we need to find yeah, well now I've got no health items in the Dracula fight next, so we need to find the merchant as quick as we can. Jeez! That sucks a rubber fucking duck. What was even the point of having a freaking ranged weapon that doesn't work? Oh crap. Thank you, Nick. Alright, what's in here? A final sword. Well, that sounds promising. What's the final sword? Final sword, carried by the final guard. Well, that's pretty freaking... That's pretty big, isn't it? That's a big dick sword, everybody. Look at that, look at this dude. I mean, the range on this thing, look at it. Look at the range on this thing. I mean, it's hard to complain about this. I mean, look at the range on it. It covers the whole freaking screen. Little bit slow, but how you going, guys? We got Timmy Rose in here too. Good to see you, Timmy. Yeah, it's a little on the slow side, but it covers the whole damn screen. I mean, yeah. I don't even have to jump and hit fools. I kind of like it, this choppy sword. I've never gotten this one before. Aha. I really don't want to do the Dracula fight till we've found more armor, eh? Let's have a look here. Soul set. Yeah, nothing, oh, gosh. Hey, Kimmy, thank you so much. Kimmy says, I'm loving the sword. Kimmy with a very generous 100 stars for the approval of this. Hey, I like it. I like it. We're going to do this one for you, girl. Thank you so much today. Yeah, she not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, wait, I forgot to go back to the main screen. My bad, that was a bit of a... Yeah, why is the screen black? Yeah, that's a good question. Why is it black, Jeffrey, you cunty? Why? That's a good question. My bad. You watch everyone talk about the screen being black because they're on a delay. To be fair, that's the first time I've made that mistake in a minute. Yeah. And John's like, no, pay the power bill. Have you seen today's electric prices? You seen today's electric prices? Hey, on Hartel, good. Is everything all good over here, man? I'm good. I'm very good. We're just about to attempt the final boss. Very, very close to attempting the final boss here. But I can't say that I'm feeling confident, honestly. They're pretty high. Strength is increased by 16, like just by default? Or do I have to put that on? I must have to put that on the soul set. Oh, look at that. Strength is increased by 16. Well, that's what we want, isn't it? That's what we want. We want to have the mighty hammer of might, like of Thor on everything. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, one hit kills, baby. Well, look, I don't know if we're going to get better armor. I'm going to look in a couple rooms. A couple more rooms. But honestly, guys, I think what we got now is what we got. Oh, hang on. Potion. I think what we got is what we got. I don't think it's going to get any better in this, unfortunately. I'll go upstairs and check one more room. We'll give the final boss the best crack we can. Let's have a look on this side. Nah, it's, yeah, I think it's all over Red Rover, bro. Okay. Well, you know, as I said, I'm very happy with our attack power. So that we got that going for us. So yeah, one more time, I want to thank everyone so much for coming to watch the stream today. I hope you legends have enjoyed yourself. I've enjoyed myself. This is the final boss. This is Dracula. I've saved here. I don't know what his patterns are. Damn, that's Right, that's alright. Just a swipe and a dodge, I guess. Alright, that's cool. Damn, look how much health he's taking again, because I got shit armor. Hey, thank you. By the way, Nick, thank you so much. Oh, fuck off. Well, that's a loss. But out of respect to you guys, even though we lost the run, I'll try and start again and do it one more time. But we just lost the run on the final fucking boss, bro. Ah, man, that's rough. That's rough. Some customers are asking why they, well, that's a good thing. You're obviously very missed. It's a shame that your boss doesn't know how to look after you. I'm going to do it again. The problem is the sword is so slow, so I have to plan my attacks very carefully. I have to plan my attacks. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I have to plan them very carefully. It was a good run till that. Yeah, it's a shame, but... Oh, there we go. I got a little bit of a secret here. There we go. Okay, I've kind of got to keep at a distance like this. Okay, I figured it out. If we ever get this sword again, I've kind of figured it out. Oh, okay. Until he starts doing this Gumby shit. What the fuck is this Gumby shit? What is this Gumby crap? Oh. Oh, man. Alright, so there's that. I'm going to save here. I think we can do it with this, actually. This sword's a ticket. This sword... Oh, crap. This sword next time, I think, is going to be our endgame ticket, honestly. Yeah, I think this sword's the endgame ticket. I don't know if there's any more forms after this. But there it is. Okay. Well, okay. Wait, there's more? Wait, there's more. But we can't do more today because I lost. I thought 100 was the last level. We just beat freaking Dracula and that wasn't even the last level. Oh my god, there's more than 100 fucking rooms? Oh. Oh my god. Next time we're gonna jeez. I know how to beat that sunbish now at least. How you going, Christina? Christina, you came just in time for the goodbye. I appreciate you all tremendously. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all the subs too today, Christina. Good to see you back. I am going to go make my other content now. I have lots of things I need to make today, so I'm going to quickly go do that. You wonder what rate below your time is based on? Well, no, I appreciate you all. Hope you all enjoyed it. Hey, you know what? I guess we may as well send some raids out. Why not? I don't know if anyone you guys know is watching right now, but we can send some... Oh, I'm saved. Do you want me to continue from room 100 next time? Yeah, but I'd be cheating. I mean, I'll talk to you about it later anyway, Josh, but it is saved. But I feel like I'd be cheating. I don't know. I mean, I know how to beat Dracula now, at least. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow night. My friends on